Greetings. Hello, hello. We're back, baby. Been a little bit, huh? Just making sure everything is good there. And I think we're ready to begin. All right. Oh, man. Okay, last I heard, things have not gone well for us. So hopefully today things can be a little different. I guess we'll find out. Figure we could at least start with Helldivers, since I have been enjoying it the past while. And we'll try to make something happen. It'll be great. Okay, turn off the music now. All right. Let's go see what the situation is, huh? I'm sure nothing bad happened since last we were on.
Next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Let's see, that all looks normal. Oh, we have 2 cities left. That's unfortunate. Who's that? I don't even know who that is. Satori Kameji. I don't remember who that is. Don't think it's anybody that I know, actually. Must have been someone that I randomly friended one time. Well, let's, There we go. Let's suit up and get to it, shall we? Hey, I don't think there's, well, let's see, there's... Holy moly. Eagle Storm. Okay.
The Galactic War. A battleground awaiting your heroic intervention.
We'll just go jump in on somebody's and get a rolling.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I'm gonna maintain my normal loadout till I see
synchronized.
What all's going on. Ooh, perfect. Let's see. Here we go.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Drop, 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 drop. Hot drop, hot drop.
Go now, and should you all remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Okay, I need...
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Wow. Holy moly.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I'll take care of the drop pod. No response, no nada. That's okay. We'll just go and take care of this ourselves. My word, 36 in that little pack? That can't be right. That's crazy. Alright, so I figured we take care of this, we let the rest of the team do their thing. And then I'll just start systematically going through what's left.
We'll see where those two go. I think the next one's probably the LiDAR station right next to us. The smaller ones do tend to be that LiDAR station. I'm almost positive it's one of these. I know, right?
Liberty dispatched.
More like I was finally able to. I swear it's always something. Oh, that's delightful.
Tagging map, northwest, 50 meters.
Okay.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Dropping a pin, north, 100 meters.
Where is the... Oh, it's over here.
Sending in an eagle.
Nice to see you, Discord. How are things? Whoa! I can't fight that right now.
Engaging terminal. Reinforcing. Requesting air support.
Reinforcement budget running low. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Orbital inbound.
I see we dropped into something spicy. There's not a lot of reinforces.
Tagging map, west, 100 meters.
Can we flip a 180 on this?
Liberty emerges victorious
Nice.
yet again. Extract when ready.
Outpost cleared.
Affirmative.
There we go, just a little bit more for good measure there. Oh, hi! Whoa! Did you see that? That Illuminate had some new technology. He had the guard rover staff.
Mission map updated.
Spooky. Absolutely terrifying.
Northwest, 200 meters. Sending in an eagle.
So I'm green, alright. As long as I know where my stuff is here. Oh dear. Run, CF, run! We gotta get out. Okay, let's see here. I don't know if they fixed the bug with the rapid
Requesting air support.
stratagem thing or not, but
Requesting air support.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting tac pack.
Calling down a support weapon.
something tells me that didn't quite work how I thought that would.
Liberty.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Really?
Have a taste of democracy.
Oh no, they didn't fix it.
Calling in
You have to go slow with it.
5 minutes left. Liberty's
Slow and steady and whatnot, you know?
fire gas strike.
Excuse me, pardon me.
for prosperity. Sending in an eagle.
Oh my word. Oh, why?
Calling in reinforcements. Dropping a pin. East, 300 meters.
I hope he was typing to apologize.
Ready to liberate.
Okay.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Reinforcement budget depleted.
What is happening right now? What is going on? There's no more
Democracy has
reinforces.
landed. Tagging map.
And I'm not
Southeast,
done.
100 meters.
I'm not done. I won't be done.
Requesting sentry.
It is my duty.
Calling down a support weapon.
Duty above all else to make sure that I completely eradicate everything that I can as I go. It would be a disservice not to.
Requesting air support.
That's more like it. And now I would just like to get my samples back. There they are. Pick up a few more along the way, eh? Give me that. Thank you. Where's my machine gun? Oh, well, it doesn't matter, I guess. It might matter a little bit now. Okay, no. Slow.
Standing in an eagle.
Oh, well, it died. That's okay.
Eagle 1 returning to
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Oh, is there, like, no cooldown on the Eagles? Oh, no, there is.
Extraction report confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Alright. Alrighty. I'm coming, don't you worry. Strange choice on the vehicle. I guess if you can, you might as well, right? Alright, let's top off Rover a bit there.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital strike.
Grab that. Listen.
Firing gas strike.
I'm trying to line up my shots. There we go.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Whoa! Let's be very careful of that thing. Yeah, I guess we can napalm that. That's cool. That's fine.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Fire in the hole.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
He made it.
Reloading.
He made it.
ETA T-minus
Nice little hot drop into whatever this situation was. Full clear.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Oh, they really ran the time down on this one.
This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
All right.
Liberty smiles upon your trail.
Oh. Man. All right. That's a good start. That's a good start, I feel. Can't get much better than that, eh? Only 2 citizens killed in that entire operation. That's remarkable, actually, as a matter of fact. I got some rare samples. That's mostly what I wanted. Alright, let's see the kill feed. Is it juicy? Is it wonderful? 203? I did come in a little late, didn't I?
You secured a lot of samples.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Always good to have another hero on board.
I might as well go with them for the last one. If they're willing, at least. Let's see. Got 153. Portable Hell Bomb. Maybe I'll try these Seeker grenades. Yeah, let me go. Let me compare those things.
One shudders to envisage what
Where are they at? Seeker. This grenade delivery drone follows the user until it detects an enemy nearby, then flies toward it and explodes an impact. Has a limited battery life. What? So this one's heavy armor penetrating explosive. This is medium armor penetrating. I'm very curious about this actually.
It's locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, I'm very curious about that, so. Is it meant to say? Oh, yeah. But, you know, I'm an idiot, so that's probably why nobody watches. Whoa, what did I just do there? Click. Did that not save? Really? Oh my gosh. There we go. That should do it. I have no idea what we're doing. There we go. I think that fixed it. Let me refresh and check. Yes. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, okay. That should all be good now. Should all be good. My chat go. There it is. Had to modify it a couple times. What is it? Oh. Yeah, it's easy. Easy. Oh, they're giving us the napalm barrage. Oh.
Launch initiated.
Yeah, to be fair, I'd rather burn Super Earth than let them have it. I completely agree with that. That is a sentiment I can get behind. Alrighty, here we go. I didn't see the drop site.
Fate of all humanity's
Oh boy.
children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Oh, I messed up.
Support weapon inbound. Calling in orbital strike.
We're just gonna start the gas now.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Yeah, we're just gonna kind of clean out that area. Oh, there's a soldier there. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, please. That's probably definitely me. I should have checked before I did that. I just saw a lot of enemies and no activity, so I figured it was all enemy. Oops. All right. I will redeem myself one way or another. Whoa. Kill that. Look out for the little mortars there. Okay, let's keep an eye on our feet a little bit there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, thank you, Rover. I don't really care about the common samples, but I will at least take them. Where's the last one? Over there.
New mag. Affirmative. Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters.
Okay. Back into hell. Ooh, yes, we do love it here. We love it and we hate it.
Requesting air support. Southeast. 200 meters.
Pop that real quick. Oh,
Tagging map. South. 300 meters.
alright, turn it around, Golf One. That was too easy.
Requesting air support.
Wasn't there a fourth guy with us? No, I don't think. No, that dude left, like, last mission, I think. Alright. Looking for a crash site now. Probably best to split up. So my plan is to run down this road because they're going to the left. I'll go around the edge here until we find the crash site. Oh.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle.
Run, citizens, run! Oh, wait. I see smoke.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
Where did they find it? They must have found it. Oh, that's just a car wreck. Okay. So Oscar 3 must have found it. Very good. Very good indeed. I still haven't tried the Seeker.
How about a night top of liberty?
That's the coolest thing I've ever seen. Look at that. I know it wasn't actually him. It's the stupid eagle. The like eagle storm thing going on. They just kind of happen randomly. It's just gonna blame him. Okay. They could do with a little target identification, though. In my humble opinion. I'm pretty sure we have the technology for RFID tags. I'm just saying. I do believe that would be well within the budget to put on these helmets. I mean, surely, right? Hit the leg, come on! I can't see my reticle! Alright, I guess I'm the only one activating this. Oh, come on. Burn! Not just me burning. We throw a little gas over there to give him a little smoke. I somehow destroy that by climbing on it. That's cool. Yeah, I'd rather fall off and take a little bruise. Okay. What in the world hit me? Ooh, holy moly. Alright, now we can go get the black box. My word. I think I ran out of ammo on this thing. Look at this thing. That's so cool. That is so cool.
Package acquired.
All right.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters.
Sending in an eagle.
I could use a little ammo for the drone at least for a little defensive firepower. I can't call strategies this.
Dropping package. Going supply. Package acquired.
Okay, I can pick up samples. What? Nothing even hit me. Come on. Come on. Let's be real here. There we go. Rover's back up and running. I gotta remember, I don't have a handgun. I've got a hand grenade launcher. Got a little fat boy on it. Nice. Where's the... There it is.
Got a sample. Dropping package.
All right, that's done.
Terminal.
Requesting air support.
What is over here? I see.
Sending in an eagle.
You love to see it.
Another one bites the dust.
Just gonna stop them from
Requesting air support.
causing issues for the main event back there. Whoa, now.
Calling in orbital strike.
I'd say they didn't need to throw a whole orbital barrage over here, but that's okay, I guess.
Orbital inbound.
Might as well throw a little napalm over there, hey?
Reloading.
I guess I gotta reload this. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo.
Requesting air support.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
20 seconds? Alright, just go around. Didn't realize it was going to take a full 20 seconds to get there.
Firing gas strike.
Alright, hopefully that'll clean up the last little bit, if nothing else. Holy crap! Do you think they have enough hate? Oh, I'm out of those grenades.
Fire in the hole!
I don't know if that was mine that did that. I'm actually curious if these will work for that. Man, 23? That little grenade got 23 of them? My word, these are incredible. Yeah, I'm super impressed with that. That's really cool. I'm gonna try it again with another dense pack somewhere. Oh, maybe there. I lost it. Oh, there it went.
Get some!
So I guess you can't be as precise with them. I'm not sure what their logic is.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
They're pretty cool, though.
Kill diver to combat zone.
No, it's a shame that tree didn't just kill me, because everything else wants to kill me. We are running, we are running.
Southeast.
Ooh. All right, starting the countdown.
Calling in extraction.
Affirmative.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Reinforcing! Calling down supply. Calling
Just
down
in case he
support
doesn't
weapon.
have any supplies right now.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing gas strike.
There you go.
T minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
The gas is working.
How about a nice cup of liver cheese? Calling in reinforcements.
Oh,
Fire in the hole.
oh, beautiful.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Come on, Rover, shoot something. Now is the time.
Democracy. Sending in an eagle.
ETA T minus 30 seconds.
Oh, I was gonna say, do not throw me off, please.
ETA T minus 20 seconds.
I'm just gonna eat up the last of the supplies.
ETA T minus 10 seconds.
Turn that one into paste.
Watching orbital. Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
You think these Eagle pilots get their eyes checked?
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget extraction complete.
Pelican 1
I'm just saying. I think I've sustained more damage from allied eagles hitting me. That can't be my eagle. Not my eagle. Nuh-uh. Perish the thought. Let's make sure. Alright, okay. Well, I don't think that contributed to anything, unfortunately. But at least we helped them out. So now hopefully they'll retask to a city that's still standing and not the ruins of one. Yeah, because York Supreme is gone. Unfortunately. So that's cool. That's cool. Hate that. Alright, let's see here. And the kill count is... What? He got 5 more than me? All these darn eagles helping him out. Alright. Back to our home. Our dream, our mission. Can you imagine if your cape just kind of got pinched back there? And there was no protocol to let you out? That's crazy. Okay, I got over 200 of the rares, so let's see. Reload time for all support weapons. Let's see, does that include the backpacks, or is it just the weapons? It's just the weapons, okay. Not my highest priority. Does the barrages... Tower, Tesla Tower, all supporters turn launch immediately once called in, reducing... Oh. That one would be kind of nice to go for, actually. Then we got this. Mortar sentries prioritize fire at marked targets. I don't want to move towards this one, if anything. But I do like this as well. Yeah, I think unlocking the payroll management is good. And then stratagems, I still have all those. There's nothing crazy going on with that.
Superstone Park has been destroyed. VHF channel 1612 will broadcast up-to-date citizen alerts. This has been
I love that.
Coretta Kelly.
Okay. Let's go get started. We'll call that one a good warm-up. So it looks like there's only one city currently in progress, which is Equality on Sea. We'll start with intel retrieval.
Pods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
We'll go slightly to the side of it here.
Orbit synchronized. Pod launch initiated.
And we'll see if we get any allies coming in, eh? And if we do, great. If not, that's okay. It's been a while since I've had a solo Helldive action.
Let them come.
Oh,
Let
good.
them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Throwing grenade!
Yeah, we'll just clean out what's near us. I'm gonna prioritize the main objective first, then we'll go for the rest. Unless that disruptor is, like, super close by. Hey. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all, is it?
How'd you like to taste all freedom?
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I was not paying attention. Where did they come from? I got pinched between two solid groups there, looks like. Oh, jeez. Had to think about that one a bit.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Evening, Helldiver. Oh, jeez. Come on.
Launching orbital strike!
Oh, let me stim. Oh my word, I hate those things. They're not bad until they get on you.
You must not allow our civilians to perish.
Where? Oh, you know what? It's probably the Eagles, honestly.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Okay, where'd it put me? Oh, it didn't put me. It put him.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Thank you, sir.
Ready to liberate!
Man. Where's my stuff? It's right here by the turret. I want the black box. I don't care about the rest of this. Ooh, piece of candy.
Package fire! Our way of life is why we fight!
All right. I'm glad that the sun came up and I can actually see stuff now.
Oh, sweet freedom!
That's always a blessing.
Divers will make you pay!
Oh, that ain't good.
Reinforcing!
Gonna say Phoenix 2's got to get that. I can't do nothing. My hands are full. Oh! Yeah, about that.
Mag's empty! Last reload!
Yeah, that's fair. Come on, Rover. Chew him up. Get him, Rover.
Say hello to democracy!
Man, come on. Where's the port? The port!
Our citizens depend on you
Am I using the heat rifle thing gun? Of course I am. It's my favorite gun. Nobody else uses it. I gotta do it. I gotta give it the love that it deserves. Nobody else wants to be a heat sink. And I said, choose me. Also just checking. Yes, sir. I've also got these seeking grenades. Look at this.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
You see that? Ain't that the coolest thing you ever seen? So I can just do like this.
Fire in the hole. Engaging terminal.
And just say, go get him, Tiger. Perfect. It's almost cheating. You gotta do what you gotta do against the Illuminate, baby.
Calling down a sentry.
There's supposedly a massive group right here. Buddy, I would not walk that way. Sir, can you get out of my way? I am attempting to dispense freedom and you are restricting it. Alright, that's done. We're not done. Give me more of those grenades. That last one will fall some reflection. Right? Except that's not really cheating. That one's just input buffering. Wow! Somebody needs to put these frickin' eagles through an eye exam, I'm just saying. Whatever they're doing to get qualified to be pilots, I don't think it's working very well. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not feeling the love.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
I am simply not feeling the love right now. Helldiver?
Rogues.
Tactical asset nearby.
Oh, that's not good.
Calling in orbital strike.
Let's get this out.
Calling down a support weapon.
Why does that take so long?
Sending in an eagle.
Here, maybe Eagle will give me a bone here. That's a little better. I think I can mosey through a little bit of gas. It was supposed to gas to clear this spot. I don't have gas resistance. That's okay, I'll just come up here. All right.
I got the
See,
terminal.
if it had happened earlier, that would have been real slick and real smooth. I'm not sure how good they actually are, but the bug and robot threat's done, or are they just less of a big deal now? Oh no, they're all a big deal. They are all a big deal. I will reveal to you all that.
Engaging terminal.
Oh, with the 180. Yeah, the bugs are actually like basically adjacent. They pushed through on the front that the Illuminate kind of opened up and have secured a lot of places. The bots have also made some progress on their end. So this three front war is definitely hurting. But when the Illuminate sent their massive invasion to Super Earth, most of us deployed back here. So it's kind of taken away precious resources from outside. 40k us versus everything. Basically, yeah. That is the essential situation that we find ourselves in presently. I need more ammo, too. I need to feed Rover. I don't want to waste a resupply. There's gotta be a stash somewhere. Yeah, I'm just gonna blow that. Whoa! It's a good thing I got that fire-resistant armor, baby.
Requesting air support.
Okay, I guess he's throwing the orbital laser there.
For drop severity.
That's fair. I mean, I think it's a little overkill, but that's okay.
Tagging map. North, 200 meters.
I guess let his laser go then, huh? There it goes. I just want to get past it, if possible. Hey, we got the Purge Illuminate bit done too. Please don't run towards the ship. That ship is marked for decommissioning. You better haul ass. That's about to blow. Yeah, get the hell out. Alright, I need to just pop a stim. Pop a little stimmy. Little stimmy shimmy. Oh, I was gonna hit it with that. Here, I'm actually curious. Will they do it? Or do I gotta...
How about a nice cup of liberty? Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, they were gonna do it, actually. I just saw that. Okay, I'm going after the disruptor now. I'm not leaving anything behind if I can help it. I could really use some ammo.
How'd you like to change them? Throwing supply beacon.
Okay.
Reloading.
Oh.
Supplies.
Let's market it for our buddies coming up. Let's see.
Requesting air support.
Just to clear a little spot out. And that takes care of 2 of the nodes.
Tagging location. West. We will never destroy our way of life.
There we are. So fun fact, when this heatsink gets to like half, I'm normally supposed to take damage, but because of my fire resistance and the booster that I take, I'm actually able to hold off the damage until I get it at full. and start burning. It's very convenient. Wait, there's supposedly a chunky group
Requesting orbital strike.
right there.
Calling down a walker.
Let's see if that gas will condense onto it. Nope, hit the building.
Reinforcing. Calling down fortifications.
I went too far with it. We do have an ad break coming up. I cannot delay it here. There you go. Not an ad break, yeah, I know, right? I have to warn. I guess that dude's posting up sniping down there. Don't worry, buddy, I got you. Oh, that's why. That's why the brother was lining up on that. Holy moly. Wow. Toasted. Toasted and dusted, and he misses me. Oh no.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Hold up. I don't want to be here.
Have a taste of democracy.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh jeez, come on.
Calling down a support weapon. Fire in the hole.
Come on, go down, go down. It went down. Whew. How come no one's called extraction yet? I mean, I do enjoy killing squids, but,
Say hello to democracy. Calling in extraction.
there it is.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Alright. Oh, that's my name. Wow. Oh. Okay.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling in orbital strike. Reinforcing. Orbital inbound.
I'm just gonna go ahead and throw down some napalm too. Why not?
T-minus 1 minute. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Got equipment.
Yeah, mostly just want it for area denial right now. Oh, hello.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Holy moly. These people keep dropping like flies.
Budget depleted. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Throwing grenade.
I ran out of grenades. Come on now, don't be shy. Come around the corner. There you go. Whoa! Is that someone else? A fellow enjoyer of the double edge? Or did he just pick it up? I think he just picked it up off me. I'm pretty sure that dude had a plasma weapon earlier.
Requesting orbital strike. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Oh my god. I think he's done. He's gone.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Poor guy.
Democracy
Look at Dagger 7. Here's your thoughts. I looked at it. I think it's really good. Tia's already bought it. I think we actually have the PDF ourselves too, so. Where's this? Said that. 652. Wait, is it still? Oh wait, it's still off, is it? It probably is. That a series of missions standalone. You can do standalone, but you get more progress made towards your objective if you do the series. Maybe you should come play. I could explain everything if you come play. Oh, that dude does have the double edge too. See, he's got another fire suit type of thing. A little different from mine. Excellent. Excellent. All right.
Helldiver.
So right here
The
you can
Super
see
Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
we got a series of 3 missions. So the first one we did was a intel retrieval. This one's going to be an evacuate citizens deal. The third one will be a invasion fleet repel. We'll do that one. Do that one last.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Must be a controller player. Your word was really confusing. I tried the first time. What was confusing about it? It's really pretty simple, I'll be honest with you. I think the first time you pick it up. Oh, true. I think this was pretty intuitive. In my eyes, at least. I feel like it's really intuitive. The only thing that's kind of a bit of a beast to deal with, I feel like sometimes, is the getting used to the stratagems and doing DDR in the game. Just gonna jump over here. So I'm running a very solo-oriented build because I don't really care about what everybody else is doing. But yeah, you have like 4 stratagems you can pick right now because we're in a critical time period. We've got a bunch of other stratagems here that you can't really see because my camera's in the way. There's stuff that's always available, like there's your reinforcement call-in, your SOS, and your resupply. Then they've got a couple of additional ones that they're giving us because the super station is in orbit now. It's operational, and we've also managed to make a little bit of headway. We managed to get some Eagle call-ins and all that stuff. So
Hellpod launch initiated.
how does this work? Same way. The higher difficulty you get, the more enemies there are in general, the more aggressive they are, and you get more difficult unit type more frequently. So right now we're on Hell Dive, which is one step from maximum difficulty. I probably could be doing max difficulty with the Super Hell Dive by now. I've just been sticking to Hell Dive so I can get some missions done relatively quickly. Kind of taking it easy, if you will. Because part of what we're doing is kind of involves speed. So like, when we can level up some stuff up. You can play... You just have to play each difficulty once to get to the next one. But then you can play at any difficulty you want. It's a very skill-based deal.
Going down the pit. Calling in reinforcements. Package acquired.
I feel like somebody was not thinking when they did that. Where is the... Oh, is it up there? Right here, right? Oh, you gotta open it. Dummies?
Dropping package. Engage in terminal. Package acquired. Dropping package. I got the terminal.
Oh, it's already 100%? That's hilarious. There it goes.
Engage in
Okay.
terminal. Calling in orbital strike.
Good, that's actually gonna land at a good time. Yes, low tier kit can work, but you do suffer some disadvantages for, I would feel, obvious reasons. There are more optimized kits that you can get that you do need to play and unlock. I thought I had my gun out, not my grenade launcher.
Calling in reinforcements.
I forgot that I had the stupid SSD. That's okay. Usually I don't have that. Distract you? No, it's literally, I'm not used to it doing that stupid stuff all the time. That's the other thing, is that death doesn't really mean much in this game. I mean, like, not really. Some people will argue that it does mean stuff, but yeah, as long as you understand your limitations with your different hits, you can really run whatever you want. Oh my word. Go down, dude. Oh my word. Give him a little bit of an Olay there. Oh. Yeah, see that? These guys have been playing for a while. They still have, like, terrible, situational awareness, I feel. I just need to get my kit. There it is. So just because you play the game a lot doesn't mean you're going to be good at it. You still get rewarded by being like a tactically minded individual, so to speak. So knowing how to identify targets' weak points is a really big one. And what's good at killing certain things will give you a lot of stuff. No, not limited by classes at all. You can choose your armor, and you can choose your weapons. And all that. And then you got your boosters that are going to be assisting your whole team. But see how they're, all three of them are kind of cranked up and doped up together there? That's not tactically sound. We should be spreading out more and having cross angles of fire, but again, it's also, we're at difficulty 9, which is Hell Dive, and you can still get away with being suboptimal. You don't have to play super optimally.
Dropping a pin southwest, 100 meters.
Excellent. the only downside to 40k. But 40k is designed as a very linear, it's like a space version of dungeon crawling, right? You're supposed to be able to go through and complete your tasks and all that in a co-op shooter type of thing like that. So they have it so that you need to have a class system where everybody complements each other. In this one, if you choose your kit correctly, you can become a one-man army if you have the skill to do it.
Blind soldiers.
Aren't we all? Oh, jeez. I forget how... There we go. That thing is a heavy little bastard. There's also, like, you can choose how to play if you want, so you do have your third person, obviously, which a lot of people tend to do. I'm not going that way anymore. But if you need more precision, you can also go iron sights or red dot or whatever you've got. Please don't get me stuck here. No way! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I don't have a... Yeah, because I don't have my impact grenades. Alright, I guess I just gotta burn myself out. This will show you how long I can hold down the trigger, by the way. And you can hear it getting faster, and it does more damage because it gets hotter, too. I'm stuck, soldier. I gotta go. I gotta burn myself out. Thank you for putting me out of my misery.
Request approved. Deploy
Over someone has the class. Yeah. That is a trade-off with it.
Point me to the enemy.
Okay, where's my stuff?
Requesting sentry.
They didn't even pick up my samples, man. I think these guys are spies. Alright.
You'll never destroy our way of life.
I don't know where you yahoos came from, but I don't appreciate you. Yeah, that we need to get rid of. That's for sure. Yeah, a lot of people tend to use these turrets, and these turrets are not very good at reducing civilian casualties, unfortunately. So I tend to avoid them here on Super Earth.
Calling in reinforcements.
There we go. Let's pick up some more ammo. Oh, hello. Get that out of here. Ow. Oh boy. Pick up the samples.
Requesting air support.
We're just gonna throw a little 500 kilogram there, no biggie.
Calling in orbital strike.
I'll play chicken, kid.
Requesting sentry.
No, I lost. No, I hate the random eagles, man.
On you for their safety.
I always hate it when they have these missions that have those eagles just like running around and just spraying with reckless abandon. super annoying. Oh my word. They should go after the freaking Leviathans, not everything else.
Like to chase all freedom.
Alright, anyway. Enough about that. Okay, we don't need to all be doing the same thing.
Get some. Get some.
Oh. My word, where did these guys come from?
Must defend prosperity.
Sorry, shoulder.
Freedom.
Yeah, you're gonna die long before I burn out. Yeah, the fun thing about Helldivers is that you do need to identify your enemies and the different types, strengths, weaknesses, which ones that you need to prioritize over others. Okay, I have no idea where that one went.
Terminal.
And then what kind of tools you've got on hand to deal with it. So like right here, I've got a bunch of overseers and their little drones. So I usually try to prioritize the flying junk first, and then go after the little melee guys. So the little zombie-looking guys, the voteless, they're not really a huge threat until there's 1,000 of them.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
These guys have single-handedly ruined my reinforcements. And I'm also the only one doing the main objective, one might surmise. It's a good thing I'm the lobby host. I am the captain. Yeah, always take out those things first. Dude, one? Oh, geez. That's not good. Yeah, I have to pause on the citizens a bit. Please hit those. Yes. Okay. As long as I don't have the flesh mobs and stuff, I can safely bring citizens out. Most likely. Okay, finally someone showed up. I've been over here dying the whole time. We'll try to gas off that entrance. Especially now that he just called in reinforcements. I got a bad feeling. There is some CF on its way. You have so many votes left to give. Look at that, a turn that's actually performing a function for once. Oh, jeez. I'm staying down trying to mitigate the artillery damage I'm taking. I gotta go out and take care of those eventually, though. These guys are kind of pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little bit annoyed.
Democracy has landed.
What are these guys doing on Helldive? I'm gonna do that, thank you. That would get my leg. Come on, just die. Woo. Gotta get a little bit of kiting in there, gentlemen. Stay strong, gentlemen, stay strong. Okay, most of it's on their end now. If I can get one more set here, oh no, I have to shift. Oh, that's out of ammo. Yeah, I'm gonna pop a heat sink. I gotta keep shooting. I don't have the time to invest the stims into it right now. Ooh, I played that one super close. Pop another. I gotta pop another one. Okay. Come on, CF, shoot him. You got it, kids. Yeah, good, 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 good. Sure, yeah, reload. Don't pump out some more citizens. There you go. Oh, I guess I never finished the... I was wondering why that wasn't shooting. One more should do it. Jeez, dude, there's been a lot here. Who did they piss off?
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
But the job is not done. Oh my goodness. Oh gracious, oh heavens. There we go. Got some supplies. Please reach. Run, citizens, get away from it.
Their lives were in ours.
I'm telling you, the citizens don't always have the greatest survival instincts. Just saying.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Yeah, but wait. No! Oh, man. It's always the most random ass eagle strike.
Reinforcements on the way.
Alright, good luck.
Helldiver reporting to the front.
Get off me. I just want to make sure that Fleshy Boy dies, if nothing else.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Oh boy. nearly caught me on fire there. Get out of here.
Requesting advanced weapons.
I said get out of here. Okay. Just make sure there's nothing over yonder. Beauty, beauty. I hope they wait for the call down.
Throwing grenade.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Additional reinforcement funding approved. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
We're leaving together. Do you hear me?
Joining the fray.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Beginning ascent. Liberty
Ready.
has seen you through.
We did it. Now comes the tricky one. Now comes the tricky bit. Those were all easy. This is the one that I'm not sure I want to do with a super hell dive bit. Phew. All right. Well, let's see if this squad's up to snuff on it. Little upset we didn't get those samples, but that's okay. I'm a little shocked that they don't want the samples, but hey, not everybody has the same interests, the same tastes, and that's okay, I suppose. Boys got the poses. 800.
A victory
Let's go.
for democracy.
Okay, I am not confident on this one, but we're gonna try it. If we can succeed, it gives us just a little bit more of a bonus.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Okay, cowards.
Synchronized.
Walter's misspelled. I thought I fixed it. Here, let me check again. Oh, wait, that's right. Thank you for bringing that up. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need to call in some help. I don't think my boy Banks-sama is up to snuff on this one. Okay, I need stuff to kill those things. Do I go for... Still do this and this, but swap out the gas for something that's more able to knock out those emplacements, and then we're good. And then we're golden. Drop in and immediately drop the SOS. Gotta get something. Gotta get something here. Yeah, I don't think this guy's quite tracking what's going down, but we'll see. I don't think he's picking up what we're throwing down. But that's okay. Because he stayed and he's a patriot for it. "47 ships.
All the
Yeesh.
galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
I guess I could have done like a... I could have done a shield generator pack. Since I'm going to be running around a lot. That actually might have been a good idea. That's okay. Nope.
Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters. Squid!
Try to get on this as fast as possible. Yep. Oh, I forgot to drop the...
Sending out an SOS!
See, that's rather what I was afraid of right off the bat.
Sending in an eagle!
Hopefully that reaches. I'm just trying to kind of arc it in. That might reach.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Didn't reach that, though.
Last reload!
Okay, I took out 2. Okay. Okay, his laser is going to do some work on that.
Tagging map. 100 meters.
Good, there is more on the way. Allies are on the way. There is hope. I can't worry about our buddy yet. Oh my.
Requesting air support!
Now that was worth witnessing. Okay, the one drawback I just realized, these secret grenades, I can't hit the ships with them.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100
I just gotta keep moving. Keep moving. Don't stop, don't stop.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Can't stop, won't stop. Okay, I can just do a Gatling barrage should kill that. Gonna take a little bit, but yeah, okay, did it. Oh, ow.
Last reload!
I need to grab another one of those to give me another grenade pop.
Requesting orbital.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Okay, it looks like the guys that showed up understand the assignment here.
Going down at the north.
Oh, really?
Tech pack inbound.
I was trying not to hit him. Whoa! Whoa!
Sending.
Yeah, I gotta blow an eagle on that, unfortunately. And then one here.
Requesting air support.
Connect, yes. I got a lot of flyers after me. Holy moly. Oh, that is so bad. That is so bad.
Reinforcing.
Come on, connect. Yes. I just have to stay on top of them. I gotta reduce their numbers a little bit too while I'm at it.
Requesting air support.
Especially the flyers. Ow! Yeah, I gotta get out of view of the Leviathan, at least. Oh, good. Visibility. Why are there so many after me? Oh, boy. Ow! No! Oh, man, there's too many. That's okay. I got a lot done. I got a lot done in that time. So wherever they drop me, I can just keep it up.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Let's go angle away from them. Man, you're kidding me. Oh, I walked right on that. I tried to play a little bit of soccer with that one. Oh, man. Not where I want to be. I am not trying to leave. Oh my word, there's still more coming after me. I'm getting delayed. Okay, my support weapons and all that are coming back. Okay. Breathe. I need to take care of the 3 near me, and then I need to head over to the denser pack with M2. Okay, they already got it. I need to go so fast. So hit you. Then we'll cut through here. Okay.
Requesting air support.
Hit you. Run over here. Then hit you. Oh, I don't think it's gonna do it. No, it's not. You are serious right now? Okay, someone else got it. I was too fast on it, I guess. Guess I gotta try to take that thing out. Do I double back? I think I double back. Because it looks like they were going for that. If I can go for something that they're not going for, that gives me the best shot at this.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle.
Oh, come off of it. Let me through, please. I got stun locked. I got 2 though. We got 2. That was good.
Reinforcements on the way.
That was still progress.
Ready to liberate.
Guess the grenade pistol would have been a better choice. For what? That was too close to me. Yeah, that was way too close to me.
Last reload.
Oh, I missed the door.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Yeah, if they hadn't been so close to me, I would have done it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. No, don't knock me down, please. Go get him, go get him. Why is he so fast?
Freedom never rests.
Oh, he's... Okay, good. Good, good, good. Ooh. Oh, that's right. They already did it. For the ships. Yeah. That's what I've been doing. I've been doing it on the ships. Unless you mean like the one with the higher mag capacity. That might help just to add a little bit more. Ooh, I think that one might take out. But that one's not dead, M2. I gotta run this way. I don't have time to get my stuff, I don't think. I just gotta run. Oh, I'm glad you averted the crisis, by the way, Famous. Oh my goodness! Oh, 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 oh. Give me that, yeah.
Last reload. Sending in an eagle.
Fly, bud! Flee! Flee for your life! You are the bullet, M2. Fly! Oh my gosh. Oh, hey. Oh, my sweet friends. Get out of here. Okay. Whew. Okay, I'm getting sick of the jetpacks directly above me.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh boy. That's not good. No, what? What? I thought I was jumping out of it. Oh. Can you guess the daily items almost caused a fight? Toilet paper. I don't know. No.
Requesting orbital.
Toothbrush. I'm gonna go with toothbrush. I don't want that. Oh, is that? No way. Oh, my sweet darling, come back to me. There's 4 more left. I got 2 right here.
Requesting air support.
M2, please do not stand that close to it.
Requesting orbital. Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
You are
Tagging that.
hitting me on that distance. Okay.
Get some!
Oh no!
How about a nice cup of...
Holy moly! Oh no! Ew, okay. On the first try, they traded TP. Oh, it was TP. Okay. Yeah, it was the goal they got back.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldivers.
That's so funny to me. Because they can ask for toilet paper at any time. I don't know what the big deal is. Oh, jeez. Leviathan, please, don't do it. I'm so innocent. I'm so small. Breathe, 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 breathe. What do I got? Okay, I got 2 of these. Okay.
It's stuck.
Alright, and... I got it. I got it. Run. Where's the other one? Where's the last one? No, it's up this way. I see you. Come on, Rover. Come on, Rover. Clean it out. You got a couple mags left. You can do it, baby. That's right. Put it in. Give it a little love tap while you're at it too. Okay.
Requesting air support!
That seals the deal. Right? Oh no, wait. Did it bounce? It bounced. Is it close enough?
Destroy our way of life!
It is not. Okay.
You observe democracy world. Distraction awaits.
Oh, I thought that was still coming. I am going the wrong way. I got way turned around there. Whew. Well now.
Orbital inbound!
Ooh. Where's the stairs to this sumbitch? Thank you.
Orbital inbound!
Sure, why not? Spread the love.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Well, not that way.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted.
Woo!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty.
Hey, how come no one told me my camera was weird? Hey, get back here. Come back down. Hey, where are you going? Come down here. Bring it down. There you go. There you go. See, no one was going to tell me that it was out of control there for some reason. Well, actually, wait. There we go. Much better. Solid camera? Yeah, I got it recently. Because I wanted to get a better camera so I could do a lot more things, so that's what I did. So I got a camera that's got some good features to it. It also has a software development kit that I can do some really cool stuff API-wise with it as well. You got bummed you fix it after? No, I think it just lost track of me. I'm not sure why it lost track of me there. But no one told me that it was off. No one cares. No one cares. Only 486, even with the Eagles? Damn. That's what I get normally.
Fight on in the memory of those we lost.
All right, we did it though. Thank goodness we did it.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
That's fine. Rinse and repeat here. Okay, let's go. Let's take down an overship, baby.
Hellpods prime.
Better than the guy with 85, and alright.
Allied destroyer has left engaging orbital thrusters.
You'd be surprised how many people just do not seem to... I don't know. Some people have a really hard time with this game. Ah, sure. Why not? There we go. Come on, Jumpkins, don't think about it too hard. Oh, he knows. That's my boy. Let's see, should I keep with the happy grenade pistol? Should I take an actual sidearm?
Launch initiated.
I'll stick with it. I'll stick with it for now. You know what? Maybe it's because I was zoomed in. Maybe that's why it freaked out. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's really cool though because it's also got some hotkeys built in that I can turn the camera on and off and put it to sleep when I'm not using it, and it's really nice. It's really convenient.
This city needs our aid.
Calling down support weapon.
Oh, hi! Hi! My word, hello. Long time no see, how's it going? Yeah, so slow it down a bit. They don't like going fast. I'm not sure exactly why. It's really annoying though.
Sub-objective near your location.
Just take your time with it and enjoy. Love it. Oh, hi. Come on, go down, go down. There it is. Alright, BB, when are you playing Helldivers, huh? It's time to join. On your way home from the movies, perfect. He can give you the whole rundown on how to Helldive then.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Submit your citizenship, baby. Let's go. Got some ammo. Alright, we got it. Okay. Okay, really? Oh, how did you get close to me?
Tagging map, northwest.
Shift left, shift left. Why, does your mic sound off? It should sound like I have a gas mask on. I hope.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
God bless you, Helldiver. Welcome to the front. Oh, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Probably why. Yeah, as long as it's actually sounding like it. Ooh. Let me zoom that out just a little bit. You're getting too close. I love you kids, but you're getting too close. Oh, he's dead. There you go, I got you on your stuff.
Dropping a pin, southeast, 100 meters.
I'm gonna grab the recon vehicle and go for the codes. If you guys want to just focus on clearing out the camps. I almost went down into the sewer.
You will never destroy our way. Follow me.
I wonder. Will they get in? No? Okay. Oh, this thing's... Never mind, that vehicle's jacked. I'll just call it a new one.
Calling down a vehicle.
Since we've got him. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Tagging that. Requesting air support. 300 meters. Found something.
Ooh, Lighty.
Requesting air support.
That'll do. That will do. Actually,
Aiming at an eagle. Have a taste of democracy.
okay. Carry through.
Post destroyed.
I'm on it.
Okay, good. And looks like yes.
Mission is progressing.
Reinforcing. Get some. Get some.
Okay. I'm gonna leave vehicle behind. I'm gonna take care of the disruptor. And I'm gonna... Oh, that's not good! It's time to run! What unfortunate timing on that one. Oh my word. And I messed it up. That's okay.
Requesting sentry.
What in the world shot at me? Oh, it was through the smoke and haze. And I got sniped by a whale.
Reinforcing.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
I cannot believe that.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Holy cow. Alright, let's see. How far away are we? Not too bad. I can just get
Deploying
new stuff.
package.
Requesting air support. Dropping a pin. Northwest. 200 meters.
I'm gonna assume that Romeo 2 has that.
Mission map updated.
For prosperity.
Man, I'm having to pay the taxes on these citizens that the Eagles are killing. That's a nightmare. Oh, jeez.
Calling in reinforcements. Dropping a pin. West. Far.
Whoa!
Requesting orbital. Calling in orbital.
Throw some
strike.
gas there. Dip, 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 dip. reposition, but that's okay.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Well, alrighty then. I guess. Can I effectively bomb an area? Like over there. Oh, that only got one? I was hoping it would get two. Stand by.
Reinforcing!
There we go. Oh my goodness.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Sending in!
Please tell me that takes care of both of them. Yes. Come on, baby. Whew. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Tagging map. West, 100 meters.
Let's go take care of that cannon. Ooh.
Sending out an SOS!
Gonna drop down a little SOS here.
I got the terminal! Requesting sentry!
Oh, BB, I did not see that it was your B-Day. That is my bad. Happy birthday, by the way. I don't know if you're still here.
I'm on it!
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'm on it!
Woo-wee. Still here? Oh, good. Happy birthday. What did we hit?
Engaging terminal!
What's the number score that we got now? What's your high score?
Requesting orbital strike! Sending in an eagle!
He is not following me. That's okay. That's okay. I can take care of this. I was expecting to be solo anyway, so if he's out there taking care of some of the little things, that's fine by me, I suppose.
Engaging terminal!
Oh, I just hit the trigger. Not what I meant to do. Where is it? Where's the... Oh, it's right there.
I'm on it!
Out right there.
I'm on it! Calling down a sentry!
Gotta bump it a little to the left. Right there.
I'm on it! Calling in
Reinforcement budget
reinforcements!
depleted.
I got the terminal!
See if we can correct the shot. Nope. That is good. That is a good hit.
Engaging terminal!
Yep, she's feeling it.
I got the terminal. Calling down supply.
Not quite.
Engaging terminal.
One more should do it. Needs another one, I guess.
I got the terminal. New man.
There it goes.
Reloading.
Alright. We did it! Yeah!
Freedom marches on. Thanks to you. You may proceed to
You're the designated podcast for our drive home. Oh, is that nice? Asking permission to share that classified information. Oh, so this isn't BB. This is Pistachio then. That's what you're saying. That's what you're telling me. I don't know where those yahoos are going. I'm not leaving the job unfinished.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Requesting air support.
Oh, wait a minute. Where am I going? I'm the one that's going the wrong way. Nice.
Tagging map. West, 200 meters.
Yoink.
Sample collected.
No one's been picking up samples.
Requesting sentry.
Outrageous. Oh, he's being a safe driver. Yeah, DJ Navio. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, so why do you need his permission?
Sending in an eagle.
Live your life. Tell whoever you want.
Let's go. Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
Sheesh. Well, happy birthday regardless. What movie did you go see? Oh man, don't do it. I see you looking at me. Ow! Nothing could prepare me for that. Woo!
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Never cross someone's barrel, gentlemen. Never.
Calling in extraction.
There we go.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Oh, excellent. I'm glad my clearance level was accepted. I was wondering if I had the proper permissions.
Calling in orbital strike.
Fire gas strike.
Suck this in a little bit. Wow. My word. My 35th run around the sun. Woo-wee. Very nice. I'm 31 myself. Nothing wrong with that. 30s are a great time, a grand time, I dare say.
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Gonna add a little bit of flame to that one. That's very awesome. That's very good. I'm glad. 35 successes, by the way. You had to get them off the... Get those guys off the rocket, my word. Woo. Holy moly, holy free holies. There's something big down there. Oh. Definitely something big. Get back here. Holy moly. I could not track that darn thing.
Launching orbital strike. Calling down a vehicle. Requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
March with the flag. We respect the flag. We respect the flag.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
These colors don't run. Woo. Woo, woo, woo. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But yeah, the new camera's really cool, so I can actually show you guys a lot more stuff, and it opens up a lot of possibilities that we can do things. So like, for example, you saw this, where I can zoom in, so you get like a little bit close look. We can zoom in a lot more. It's 4K, so you can see a lot of detail on things. I can show you around the room a little bit. I can set this up to do like kitchen stuff now. So kitchen stuff is a lot easier to do, and that's really nice, you know, like I can't complain about that. I might even take you guys with me to work on the basement stuff. So there's all kinds of possibilities that this tiny little camera opens up, because it has the gimbal on it and it has like the pan tilt stuff. It's great. I was messing with it a little bit yesterday, actually. I was really excited to get to use it and see how it performs, basically. We can do 1080p at like 60 frames a second too, but I figured the 4K was a little bit better.
Keep an eye out for more samples next
All right, that is mission 1 of 3. Let's see, we got a full stack right now.
The Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
We don't have a full stack anymore.
Coordinates locked.
Probably just do a blitz. Alright, they left. That's okay.
Help us prime.
That's okay.
Orbit synchronized.
Let's do this. We'll kind of run our way back to extract, I think. We'll do a Gatling barrage again, just to kind of help us with speeding through.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I must be incredibly unpopular. I don't think people like me very much. I don't know what it is. I think people just straight up don't like me. I don't know what I did to earn their ire. Alright, let's see here. Oh.
Defend their property.
Dang it, where is that disruptor? It's right in front of me. Yeah, I'm taking care of that immediately. So what we're gonna do... I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to do, I'm gonna throw this napalm at it.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Does that work? Yeah, it works.
Squid outpost spotted.
That's not gonna work though.
Last reload.
That's right, disruptor. Oh my gosh, Rover, please shoot something. Come on, Rover. Work with me a little bit here.
Oh, democracy!
Help me, Rover. Oh my word, there's a lot. Oh my word.
Get some! Follow me!
Come on, CF, come with me. Okay, they got three. They got three of them. Whoa! Thanks for the shave. So we just have to saw that leg off, I guess. Ow! Oh no, come on. Give your boy a break! They got that wall phasing technology. Yeah, we gotta take care of 3 more ships.
Tagging map. Follow me!
See if I can get these guys to follow me and help out a little bit. I got 9 minutes. Nine minutes is plenty of time if we can just keep moving. Woo! These eagle strikes, I am telling you. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. It's very unkind. Shouldn't have been there, CF. I'm in a hurry. Where's my stuff? I want my stuff back. Get out of here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa. Whoa now. Let's just simmer down a little bit. Oh, really? Oh, that's right. I don't have the hell pod space optimization because I'm alone. That's okay.
Their lives were in our hands.
All right. Luckily, mission's done now, so. Oh boy. Wow. Just gotta kill some overseers. Let's see, which I think. Trying to purge Illuminate right now.
Democracy has landed.
Not you. Need the important ones. Where's that stuff? I need to purge the ones that actually matter. Oh, good. Alright. Let's see. Can we do a... Oh, I thought that... Ooh! Throw that down. And of course, the Gatling barrage has to reposition. No, grab that. Want that. Need that. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. Come on, it's the last one. We can do it, right? Whoa! Tell me that reaches. I don't know if it does. Probably doesn't. Nope. Alright, alright. Don't worry, I got you. Did take care of that, though. No way, get off me. Alright. Okay, I was gonna say, please tell me that still hit it. Whoa, hold on. I'm not looking to be accused of being a traitor, you understand. Okay, overseers, overseers. I'm looking for overseers. Is one Helldiver really worth all the commotion, Squiddy boys? Come on. Come on now. Okay, I'm gonna start walking towards extract. I need 11 more. Surely we can find 11 more in these trying times, right? Surely.
Have a taste of democracy.
Is it worth it? Maybe it's not worth it.
Tactical asset near your location.
Oh, there's a light. I can't leave the LiDAR station. What? That's gotta be a bug. It's like super smashed in there. Oh, super creds. Good thing I found that. Wait a minute. Well, can't do that anyway. That is... Something messed up on that map generation, I think. Very interesting. Alright, well... Probably not going to worry about the Overseers, unless they just come for us here at the end. Just don't think it's worth the trouble. Can't get the LiDAR anyway, so... Yep, just kick this on. Oopsie. Oh, well, that might have just granted my wish right there. There's one. Okay, one. My dear citizens, I don't think I would be standing here if I were you. Hey, we got it. Awesome. There must have been a big group of them in that fire. How fortuitous. How incredibly lucky for us.
T-minus 1 minute.
Maybe we just, stuff that down there, eh? No, expose the leg. There we go. Oh, I just unintentionally saved my own life there. That was pretty scary, I'm not gonna lie.
T-minus 20 seconds. T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
It was close. Holy moly. And parade march. That's right. That's right. Exactly.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning.
Exactly, gentlemen.
This city will soon be a shining beacon of freedom once more.
Uh-oh. Very good. We like beacons. We like shining. Shining and beacons. Those are the best ever. There you go. It's amazing what one can do on their own. Those civilian deaths, by the way, nothing I could do about it. They just kept walking into stuff. And that LiDAR station. Oh man. That was the worst. Alright, the final mission in this chain, unfortunately, probably not a good idea to do solo. So, I think the first order of business is to drop in and try to get some peeps in with a little SOS. But probably... Probably gonna have to prepare to defend on our own. It's a slog, though.
Managed democracy calls for action.
Mission coordinates locked.
Alright.
Pods prime.
Light the pyre, right?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Okay, let's see. So I'll probably do my normal setup still. With this, but then probably gonna do, instead of the orbital gas, I think we do gas mines. Is gonna help us out a lot. Well, no, actually, we don't want to do gas mines because we have the orbital napalm. That's gonna affect it. So we want to just be able to drop gas where we want it. So we still want to do that. I'm still doing this stuff because this gives me the most killing power that I can get.
Launch initiated.
Will Rohan answer? I don't think so. I'm telling you, I think people just don't like me. Maybe I smell bad. It might be that I smell bad, I don't know. But here we go.
The enemy has corrupted our metropolis long enough. We must take it back.
Sending down equipment package.
Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna load ourselves up. We'll run the time down a bit. We're gonna position CF tactically here.
Follow me. Of course. Liberty guide my hand.
And by tactically, I want them to sit all the way in the back here to catch the stragglers that I'm not able to catch. This also keeps them out of the main line of fire.
No way.
And they'll also conserve ammo. Gentlemen,
Savior's a super Earth.
that's what I'm saying.
Hold position.
You will wait here. You are precious to me, and I will not have you forget that. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna close these doors preemptively here too. I usually leave them open for a little bit, but in this case we're gonna close them because I'm the only one. Oh, I completely forgot.
Deploying SOS beacon.
The beacons are lit. Here they come. Yep. And this is why I wanted to keep them back.
Incoming. Stand clear.
So I'm about to turn that into a hellscape.
Gas strike incoming.
It's also why I'm waiting to close this door, because this can damage that door. Okay, so we do that for the initial assault. Yeah, that took care of most of it.
Fire in the hole!
That groups them up there nicely.
Comes the cavalry.
Get some! Get some!
Another one bites the dust.
Trying to angle down to get that leg.
Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Okay.
Requesting air support!
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Okay. Thanks for nothing, I guess. Why? I don't want to be outside. Oh my gosh. The game might have just screwed me over. Now I have to fight my way in with like no equipment.
Their lines were in ours.
Yeah, objective failed. Awesome. Thanks, game.
This is Pelican 1, requesting all Helldivers to enter the extraction radius.
I'm coming. Slow and gentle, of course. Remember, you don't want to be calling in your stratagems too fast now. In the heat of the moment and whatnot, you know. Excuse me.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
At least we tried, alright? This is probably the only mission that we can do with solo.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
At least we tried.
We have failed.
That's more than some can say, I'm just saying. That's more than some can say. Oh, man. I don't know why they left. That was so stupid. We did try, it's true. Yeah, unremarkable. Probably would have been better if I'd actually gotten turrets and stuff just to kind of do some crowd control on top of the napalm. That's probably what I'll do next time if I get stuck alone. There goes the camera again. What do you mean? No, it's fine. When you cover your face? Yeah, kinda, huh? Yeah, I think it's what it's looking for is my face. It's also when it's zoomed in, it has more issues.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic War needs you.
Alright. It wants to go to the light.
The super destroyer is ready
That makes
for your
sense.
next mission.
Yeah, so this is kind of what you look at the rest of the Galactic Theater. The Illuminate were kind of chilling down here for a bit. They used this, the Meridian Singularity, and they actually used it and punched through and assaulted Super Earth with like a gigantic fleet. So because of that, we've got bugs that have kind of taken advantage of that. And they've come in here with this predator strain. And a couple places they've just kind of been eating up, because you can see here there's 9,000 bugs, 3,000 on the bugs. You've got 118,000 defending Super Earth. Then you got a few that are kind of defending the automatons and all that. But the automatons have also been starting to make more progress, getting closer too. And from what I understand, I think the entire Illuminate fleet that they have for this is all on Super Earth. So if we repel it, I think we temporarily block off Illuminate activity for a bit. But the big thing is that we just have to hold Super Earth for the next 2 days. So that's what we're looking at, is we just need to survive on Super Earth for 2 days to then begin pushing out from there. And I think right now there's only one city under threat, which isn't saying much because we've lost 5. We've lost 5 cities. If there was ever a time to play Helldivers, this is the time right here. We are in dire need. Absolutely dire need. I'm just saying.
Operation.
Here, I'm gonna try to jump on somebody else's and try to help them, because no one's helping me. Perfect. Level 56, 32, and 22. I'm coming, gentlemen. I'm coming. Oh, there we go. The vitality enhancement. Nice. Let's do the sample scanner. They got everything else I want. Never mind. Never mind. All right, here we go. So you see, these are like level 20, 30, 50, and all that, and they're still doing like hell dive missions.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying equipment package.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
Whoa, okay, alright. And now we're back in it. Let me through.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh, whew. That was close.
Firing orbital barrage.
Yeah, those gas mines, this is an unfortunate timing. Those are gonna go away now. Has anyone been using this? I had some. There we go. At least getting out of my way now.
Calling down fortifications. Calling in orbital strike. Calling down a sentry. Requesting fortifications. Calling down a sentry. Requesting fortifications. Requesting air support.
Oh, I can't see that one. Oh, I was hitting something at least. Oh, someone else got the supply bit, okay. You just use the vehicle for some free ammo, basically.
Sending in an eagle.
Whoa, that's bad.
Calling down fortifications.
Calling down a sentry. Reinforcing.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, see, they put frickin' 4 drums in this bad boy. My word, gentlemen.
Reinforcing.
What is going on? Oh, why hello.
Requesting sentry. Calling down fortification. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Squid! Sending in an eagle! Going down a sentry. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Oh, there's that happy gas. Happy gas. Whoa!
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Calling down a sentry.
You gotta love watching that bad boy work.
Requesting fortification. Requesting fortification. Calling in orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
Gas, gas, gas.
Throwing grenades.
Calling down fortifications.
Calling in reinforcements.
How are they getting through? That's my question.
Squid. Requesting sentry. Requesting air support. Freedom never sleeps. Calling down fortification.
Got a little too close to the gas. That's okay.
For prosperity.
Oh, it must be the stingrays that's like ending them. They'll get you if you're not paying attention.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down supplies.
Oh, I didn't want that to bounce like that. Oh, I got shot down. Oh. No way. They crashed it into the power generator.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Yeah, crash into the generator. That's a tough way to go.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Reloading! Watching orbital strike! Orbital inbound! Sending in an eagle!
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Rolling down fortifications!
Oh, that sucks.
Chase! All three!
Extraction complete.
Oh, man. It looked like they were doing so good for a bit there, too.
Return, refit, and redeploy.
But alas, alas.
Failure with a peroxide
Oh, yeah.
of victory.
Every time I look down, wow, really? Oh. Interesting. Hey, come on. Come down here. There you go. Oh. Yeah, that's very interesting. I wonder why. I wonder if it's just because it's all bright. Come down here. There you go. There you go. Yeah, think about it a little bit. Let me see. It's also because it's zoomed in, I think. Tends to do that. You can also zoom in a lot, so like watch this. Come on. Oh, it's not doing it now. Come on. Oh, does it have like it must have a limit that I set earlier. That's okay. Like gestures on an iPad, kind of like that, yeah. So there's gestures, and then there's also I can come over to this, and I can actually just control it. So I can take off the tracking, and I have the view and gimbal. I can just do like that with, and I'll probably do that for a bit. But so for example, we can look over at my bookshelf there, and we can just go like. Yeah, you see that? Look at all that cool stuff up there, huh? You get a little bit more of a, you know, see what's going on. Yeah, I can adjust the color and all that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I guess they were done. Yeah, so I can adjust the color. It's actually really good with its default coloring. To be honest with you. I think so, at least. So come over here, let's do like 1 point. What I have? I think it was like 1.6. Yeah. Current network connection's been lost. Okay. What are the ceiling stickers? Oh, those, yeah. So those, you'll see there's actually one still there. That is a sound deflection pad, basically. So all the strips that you see up there, those are all adhesive strips, basically, that we were using to try to keep them up there. They kind of failed, actually, relatively quickly, just from the weight. I'm not sure what was up with that, but you can also set presets on this thing, too, which I haven't gone through and done, so I've just been kind of manually moving stuff around. Maybe I'll let's do the track, just to get it kind of nice position, and then take the track off. Yeah, it was more of a just try to make it so I'm not nearly as noisy for family and all that upstairs, but
Super Earth is under attack. The Illuminants are invading. All citizens are
let's see, it's 9 o'clock. I need to run to the bathroom really quick, actually.
have launched assaults on each megacity,
So,
including Prosperity City itself.
stick this.
Helldiver and SCAF
There we
units
go.
are engaged in fierce urban fighting on multiple fronts.
Should have enough furniture to deaden echo. Yeah, it's not the echo that's the problem. It's sound carrying up. There is some insulation in the ceiling and all that, but now that we've got some more insulation in the adjacent rooms, that's also helping. But it was, you might have noticed, it was a place where my desk was originally. So now that I moved over here, it needs to move anyway. So it's just, you know, things that just kind of need to change. So but yeah, I'm hoping the camera allows me to do a lot more fun stuff too. I'm just kind of experimenting with its basic functions right now, but I've got ideas. I'll describe them a little bit when I come back here. I need to run to the bathroom super fast. But yeah, I've got a bunch of ideas for the beat. So give me just a sec.
Look around. Everyone on this ship depends on you. Let that pressure turn you into the diamond Super Earth needs.
Keep killing those squids, Helldiver.
Okay.
Give their lives to protect
We're back.
our liberty.
Yeah, I was trying out some different light settings
All heroes wear capes.
here. I think that's the one I usually do. No, this is the one. Kind of like a softer blue light. I think I do like that better, actually. I think we'll stick with that for now. Let's see. Only 9:10, huh? Yeah, let's try to do like a couple more missions here. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Okay, sorry. I had to check a couple things. Okay. Let's try to drop in to help some other people. I think everything is pretty stable right now. We're not in like a super dire strait. From what I can see.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Ooh, yeah.
Orbit synchronized.
Come on, Rayer, look at that. That's a perfect spot. You know you wanna. Come on, baby.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Oh. Oh, jeez. That's okay. Oh, man.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital
Take the hat off for a bit, I think.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh, excuse me. Holy cow. Lot of eagles on that guy. Lot of eagles. There's a lot of thinking going on there. A lot of thinking.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Alrighty, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna try to angle off to the right to get closer to the objective. That's my plan right now, at least. We'll see if that actually works out. Don't die. Beautiful tip, that one. Oh, there we go. I know, right?
We shall fight in the streets. We shall fight on the sidewalks.
Ruined my whole plan.
We shall fight in the intersections.
I don't want to be starting up the extract. That's disgusting.
100 meters.
Thank you.
What are you guys going after?
Requesting air support.
I'll handle the codes.
Tagging sending an eagle. 200 meters.
I'll handle the shit out of the codes. I'll try to be a team player. Come on now. Look at me. You know, it's surprising how few people seem to use microphones in this game. That's always kind of baffled me for some reason.
I'm on it.
Let's see. No code.
I'm on it.
Got some samples, but no code.
Sample collected. I'm on it.
Requesting air support.
Damn, that one always gets me. Right there in their final moments.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, I keep forgetting. There you go, just wanted to vault it.
I'm on it.
I'm actually curious how long these grenades last. There you go.
Step closer to mission completion.
Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
The freaking mass body pile of voteless on top of the guy with the code, too. That's also a pretty raw feeling moment. Okay, so those don't last very long. So you don't just have them hovering around you forever. That's probably for the best. So I guess those two are taking care of the cannon then. I told them that I would, like, handle it, but that's okay. Since they're giving us a free vehicle, I might as well use it. Might as well use it when they give it to us, so...
Objective located. Northwest. Reinforcing! Illuminate. Southwest. Far.
Democracy has landed.
Yeah, that's right, baby.
Illuminate. Southeast. Reinforcing.
Objective located. East.
That's 3. Four. Speed run.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters. Tagging cancel that. Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Found something.
Box. West.
Oh.
Sending in an eagle. Follow me. Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
The vehicle shouldn't be necessary anymore, so I'm just ditching it.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending in an eagle.
Mostly just want to get rid of that arc tower. Same right here.
Requesting air support.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yep, now we just dip. Dip, 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 dip. They haven't actually killed a lot this go around. I'm kind of surprised. It's been surprisingly light. Maybe I need to bump it up to super hell dive.
Illuminate, southwest, far.
I wonder how much different it is. Excuse me, pardon me. And come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Raise the tower. I hope those guys know what they're doing. They've been over there for a long time. Slightly concerning. Well, they are shooting. I didn't see it hit. I wonder if they missed.
Illuminate. I got the terminal.
There you go.
Mission map updated.
Sending in an eagle.
Looks like there's something interesting over here. Or not. Alright. Let's go meet up with everybody else, I guess. There's nothing else to do, so... Oh, we must be hot and heavy.
Follow me.
Ow. My word. Let's relax a little bit. Hello, Ghost. How's it going? Oh, I guess it is connecting. Yeah, it's doing damage. My CF gentlemen, brothers and sisters. Hey, wait a second. Hey, look at me when I salute you. Not interested, huh? Okay, fine. After all we've been through. After everything we've been through.
Follow me.
My precious CF soldiers, stand firm. Best of the best. We're operating here. That's right, gentlemen. I salute you. What is taking so long on this bullshit?
Their lives were in our hands.
Uh-oh, I think CF is about to have a bad day. Come on, Rover, cover me! Oh, okay, I got it. I got the one. No! Oh, man. Is they from the Super Earth? Or from Super Brooklyn?
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
The blue one? You mean these guys right here?
Has been well done. May your extraction
Down, there we go. Oh! Yeah, I need some stuff. Oh, whoop. Let me just bounce that off real quick. I could do with some fresh equipment anyway. Kinda spent my stuff. No human? You mean Sierra 2? That one? Senator? We're all from Super Earth. Ooh. Nope. No. I want my samples. There we go. Dip. Ooh-wee. You played a lot of Helldivers 2 yourself, Ghost? Let's see. Yeah, I think after this one, I think we try to go for the super Helldives. Because the Helldives aren't quite as chaotic. Hey. None of that. Get back here. Oh my word, there we go.
Calling in orbital strike.
That ought to take care of most of that. And what that doesn't take care of...
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
God bless democracy. Oh. Oh no. Good thing I have my fireproof armor on. Yeah, good thing I have my fire armor. Woo-hoo-wee. I just wanted my moment. Domain of Hell, yes. And we love it. I was gonna say, I wanted to see if my iron sights were gonna be a little bit better for that. They were not. You do not have, but you wish. Oh man, I'm sorry. It's totally worth it. Amazing game. Oh, he got away.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Gas strike incoming.
Yeah, choke on that.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Beautiful.
You leave a more free city than you found.
I think it was about kill bugs. Yeah, so there are bugs. There's automatons, and then there's Illuminate, which are on Super Earth. We call them squids. And let me tell you what. Squids are a lot of fun, in my opinion. Yeah, I think we crank it up to Super Helldive. I was waiting to see if the event really ramped it up. I think a lot of people are playing on Helldive now too, so I want to see if Super Helldive is a whole lot different. They look like human. Yeah. Yes, they do. They are, the human ones are called the voteless. And they are essentially zombified citizens. Okay. Let's pop out of these guys' bit. And let's switch our difficulty to Super Hell Dive and try to jump in on somebody's. I'm sure there's plenty of people on that Super Hell Dive life. I'm curious to see if there's a major difference. I'm not sure if I've even done a Super Hell Dive yet. I don't think I have. Oh, there are people doing it.
Mission coordinates locked.
Super Hell Dive.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Okay.
Orbit synchronized.
What is this? Oh, it's a blitz. Okay, so I just gotta get in quick. Let's just do that. You look like one of 40k Hammer, the big one. Yeah, guess what? The armor is salamander armor. And my favorite space marines are salamanders. So very good eye.
Go now. And fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny.
Well, that was convenient. That bounce was less convenient, but... Alright, that worked. Looks like they essentially just started.
Extraction is available.
Okay, they've already blitzed through everything. Okay, I've got the pod. Okay, so these guys mean business. They're not wanting to waste too much time. It looks like, at least to me. There's a lot of junk over there. So let's just say goodbye to that. You'll have human like other chapters. Exactly! One of the more compassionate ones. Also, I love their color scheme. I think the green is really cool. I think their lore in general is just super awesome. It looks like I'm a little late to the party here. Alright, gas. Thank you, bus driver. Oh. Man, this darn bug, dude, with the stratagems is killing me. Dude, that's what I'm saying. They need to get their eyes checked. I'll be honest, I think the squids are piloting them. I think there's some voteless in those cockpits. Yoink.
20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Surely we have the technology for RFID tags on the helmets, at least. Hey, Ghost, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That's super awesome of you. I'm gonna zoom in. There we go. A little easier to see me now. I think it'll be better now I don't have my hat on. I think it won't do anything screwy. Where are you from, by the way, Ghost? I never asked. Super Hill Dive, yeah! Okay. Good. Alright, yeah, we might be a super hell dive main now. We'll see. That didn't feel too different, but I wasn't in very long.
Lots of enemies killed.
Yeah, I only killed 34. I was in for like barely any time.
Good mission in my book.
Barely any time at all.
The galaxy awaits your salvation.
But see, I think I like going super hell dive. These guys seem a lot more serious than even people in hell dive, which I'm kind of surprised about.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has left squadron. Orbit
Ooh.
synchronized.
Yep, that works for me. That works for me, baby. Damn, I love that helmet. I do wish that I could change the colors on my armor to be more salamander-esque. That would be really cool, but I don't know. You're Arabic. Oh, very nice. Very good. I don't think I've talked to a lot of people from that area before. You actually might be my first. That's awesome. That is awesome. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta get you on this game. You gotta get on the grind. What platform would you play on?
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the
You a PC guy or are you console?
Requesting air support. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Beauty. PC? Nice. Excellent choice. Excellent choice, I dare say.
Freedom.
Oh, jeez. Let's see. Okay.
Reinforcing.
There we are. Oh, don't shoot them.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
She's armed, dip. Is that tank from 40K? No. No, it does kind of look like a dreadnought, though, doesn't it? Oh, I'm here anyway, I guess.
Last reload. Squid outpost spotted.
Yeah, Let's see if I do. And then try to avoid that disruptor. Whack. Then we throw that, and then we just dip. And that is taken care of. Unless there's another one. Oh no, there's probably another one, huh? Hey, I need that. There we go. What? I took damage from just that little bit? Oh, you're kidding me. Alright, let's see. I don't have another... My grenades won't work on that. I always want to try something, actually. Hang on. I don't think this will work, but I'm curious. Do you think we can... Nah, didn't work. It was worth a shot.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, it was worth a shot. That's okay. Oh, thank goodness the disruptor's done. Also, just so you know, my playstyle is that I'm using the double-edged scythe, which will use me as a heat sink when it gets hot enough. But I have fire resistance armor that allows me to continue to use this when other people can't. So I have fire resistance, I have the vitality booster as well. So I have a very unique play style that a lot of other people don't tend to do. That's even better than the regular scythe.
Calling down a support weapon.
So that's why you see I have a very particular loadout that I do. And then like this. This heavy machine gun allows me to saw through one of the limbs of those things. So I've equipped myself very specifically
Calling in reinforcements.
to kill Illuminate of all shapes and varieties.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Throwing supply beacon.
Oh, samples. And never forget to salute the flag. There must always be one to salute the flag as it raises. Hold on a minute. I gotta face my fellow Helldivers of future past.
Requesting orbital.
Hold. Oh, geez.
Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike.
There are limits to patriotism. Alright. You the real Helldivers? Exactly. I'm all about the immersion. Don't mind that. He's got that covered. CF are doing their jobs. I have no fear. None whatsoever. I might be a little afraid. But my fate is rewarded. Ow! Run! Run! Oh my goodness, run! Ooh, we saved his life. There we go.
Requesting orbital.
good. Oh, there's a sample container.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
I got fire armor. Where's the samples? Oh, I didn't see that guy coming. I was being greedy with the, I was being greedy with the stims. Oops. Oh, they're both in exosuits, so they can't just quickly, reinforce me, unfortunately.
Calling in reinforcements.
God bless you, Romeo 2. Alright, where did he drop me? Yes, the samples! Go back for the samples!
Reinforcing.
There's a little bug right now where you have to do your stratagem slow. It's pretty annoying, honestly. It's not a huge deal, but it's annoying. Because I keep wanting to do my stratagems fast from muscle memory, and it keeps screwing me over. Tell me you're injured a little bit. Right. Get rid of you because you're annoying. Okay, good. Good.
Calling down a support weapon. Supplies.
More samples. Ow! Get out of here. Holy moly. Alright. I think we need some. Oh, goodness gracious.
Requesting orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
Oh, hi guys. Oh, don't mind me. Here. It was nice to meet you. Bye.
For prosperity.
Oh, it didn't. Oh! Oh dear. Just keep running. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I gotta keep running. Oh. Yeah, don't forget the samples. Never forget the samples. Am I going the right way? Close enough. Keep going. Dude, you still up? Listen. I'm a very experienced helldiver. And I am extremely experienced in squid behavior. I know what I can get away with. I know what I can get away with. You're the real heroes.
Outpost cleared.
Holy moly, okay, I can finally catch up to Romeo 2 here.
How about a nice pump of liberty?
Requesting vehicle.
Requesting air support.
Whoa. Don't scare me like that. I'm easily frightened. What was that? Abdo? Awesome. ABD. I'm gonna call you ABD just to make it easier for my brain. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, hey now. There's no need for that. Oh, hey, wait. I wasn't even scared. Hey, don't go that way! No, I can't afford the taxes! How much money do you think they're paying Helldivers? Don't go in the gas! What? Easy. Ooh-wee. Wow, must be nice to drive on roads that are just so freaking clear. I guess we're leaving those samples behind.
Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
I got it. I'll take care of it. Aw, I guess you do care, huh? Oh, it's a LiDAR station.
Extraction is available.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Little toasty, that's fine. Give me a little pop.
I got the terminal.
All right. I could use some more rare samples, but this is fine.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Gently now, gentlemen. Gently as we go. Steady on.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
Dropping a pin. 50 meters.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters. Reloading.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Their lives were in our
Ow. Woo! I'm starting to get a little toasty. You can see me smoking.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
They won't make me burn, though.
How about a
Now I burn. I burn with fury.
Countdown initiated.
Okay.
Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete.
Alright, Super Hell Dive doesn't feel all that different. I'm up for what the actual difference is.
The citizens of this city will thank you.
Probably just more, I guess, right? Maybe it's different on the other factions, I don't know. I don't know. We do love Super Hell Dive, though. Oh, is the next one a defense? Defense? What it's looking like. Alright, let's see here.
Good work collecting so many samples.
Mine's caps lock. I don't remember what it is default. Maybe that is default.
Oh yeah, it is caps lock.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I have been using it for days, but I forgot what it was. Thanks,
Hellpods
Joe.
Prime.
Hey, every game has like a different push to talk, I swear.
Yeah, every day I resurrect as a different guy who froze.
Synchronized.
Man, me too. What a coincidence. Let's see, so they're doing like a bunch of turrets and stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna do... let's see, I'll do that, but I'm also gonna do some gas mines, because I love gas. I'm gonna nix guard dog for... I want recoilless. Where's the recoilless? Gonna do that.
Yeah,
and
I don't know,
then...
man. Superiority has weird secrets.
I'm part of that experimental branch, you know what I'm saying? They keep doing stuff to my head.
I
Trying
don't
to
know,
play
man.
Cyberpunk?
Last time I said something like that, I remember some itching in my ass, like they probed me or something.
No, I think it's what the Illuminate do.
Oh, that's what the Illuminate do? Oh, man, fuck.
I think. I can't remember anything.
Our enemy would turn this city into a conurbation of tyranny.
Look like out of hell. Oh yeah, so when you're playing Helldivers, it is a mark of respect to be as bloody and have the most tattered cape that you can, because that means that you survive. Okay, we're doing a little different setup this time. Let's see.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortifications.
Throw down some gas mines out there. Gas mines do damage, but they also slow down the enemy, which I am a huge fan of.
Requesting sentry.
Well, that's just rude. Who activated that? Okay, let's see. Now we've got... Okay, they're already throwing down resupply. We got the napalm. I got the 500 kg. I got my recoilless. Now we just need to put our sentry, which I'm gonna stick like right here.
Calling down a sentry.
Look at that thing.
Squids!
Trying to focus down the bigger ones right now. There we go. I don't have Rover with me, so I got to do a little bit of my own dirty work here.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Okay, that's what I was waiting for. Gotcha. Yes, let the gas do its work. Ooh. Ooh. Well, there goes my survival streak.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry.
Oh, try not to hit him.
Ready to liberate.
Watch out, one of those are under the floor. Get bugged.
I love it. Where's my bag? Where's my bag?
Team reload required. Calling down a sentry.
I kind of need that.
Switch. Requesting fortification.
I had to take a detour. I'm coming back in.
Watch out with the Tesla tower.
Ah, man, I thought I could get through.
Reinforcing.
Didn't have a choice. I was stuck.
How'd you like to taste?
All right, here we go. Slap this guy there.
Calling down fortification. Calling down a sentry.
All right, ease off a little bit on that. Yeah, I guess I just have to hold out till I can get another recoilless rifle. Whoa!
Calling in reinforcements.
There was a Stingray.
Yep.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
I still got like another minute.
Orbital inbound.
Well, let's throw down the napalm now.
Incoming. Stand clear.
Just kind of saturate the area.
Sending in an eagle.
Keep liberty.
Okay, more mines.
Deploying minefield.
Calling down supply.
Respect the mines. Respect the mines.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, don't stand on that.
Requesting sentry.
I think we're doing fine. I don't need to do an SOS. Especially once I get my my recoilless back.
Requesting air support.
Tell me that yucked over there. No, it was close though. Okay, there's my recoilless now. Just in time for nothing. Give me this. Oh, you're kidding me. No. Wanna say, do you want something? No, I don't want anything. I'm good. I hope you sleep very well, Ghost. I hope you sleep very well. Thank you for stopping by. Very good to meet you.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
My happy box. This is my happy box. You salamander. Sleep well. May you bring much joy and much honor to the Imperium upon your awakening.
Deploying minefield.
Standing in an eagle.
Got it. Okay, we got an auto cannon coming up. Let's get that going.
Requesting sentry.
You can see the gas is definitely doing its job.
Calling down supplies. Sentry. Requesting vehicle.
Okay, I'm looking for another walker.
Requesting fortifications.
Give me this thing. I can't see him to hit with the recoilless. Okay, dead.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
It's all about area denial right now. That is an alert for another ad
Or
break
did
coming
you see
up.
that trap? That thing coming out of the floor?
I'm trying not to think about it. It's gonna give me nightmares.
Oh god.
I don't think God can help us anymore.
Got it here.
If God exists, he hates us, and this is proof. Gives pretty nothing else? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Damn, those things are tanky. That thing ate two. Two full recoilless shots. That is insane. Oh jeez.
Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry. Throwing grenade.
I need some recoilless.
Squadron deploying
Whoa.
Helldiver.
Calling in reinforcements.
Welcome to Super Hell, Dimer.
Oh boy. Super hell might be just a compliment.
Oh, I thought that got me.
Doing supply beacon.
Okay. Keep it going. Oh, that's a friendly. Those are friendlies too. Oh dear.
Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry.
I love the attention to detail in the animations and all that. It is incredible. There's just a lot of thought put into it all. This map's also really funny because there's just like a singular choke point. Oh, he jerked out of my my shot path. Take some shots of that Leviathan a bit.
Dude, G3, don't kill the SAF.
Requesting sentry.
Okay, the shield's down. Okay, I think I got his eye that time. He died like a hero.
Don't worry, man. I knew I was too close. G3, watch out with the blast from the outer cannon.
Oh. Waiting for that clear shot to make sure that I finished him. That one I hit the armor. But I think it weakened it enough that someone else finished it off.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
God bless Super Earth, boys.
Man, that was nightmarish.
Deploying minefield.
Orbital inbound. Requesting sentry.
I mean, look at the floor here. How many of those motherfuckers were below the floor?
I don't know, go down and count them.
It was like 6.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Are you sure? I think you need to go down and physically touch him to be, just to be sure.
Nah, man, I'm good, thank you.
Alright, I'm just checking.
You will forever be remembered as heroes of this metropolis.
I like it when people actually talk back in these games. It makes it so much more fun.
I'm not in the mood to die that easily.
That makes only one of us then.
I just saw a bunch of tentacles. That remind me of hentai, so not in the mood to get penetrated.
Not even a little bit? Listen, I'm just saying, it's not gay if it's super, bro. He had nothing to say on that one. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Okay, so we've done Helldivers for about 4 hours now. Question is, do we switch off? That is definitely a question. Who knows? Who knows? No one knows. How many we get? 326. Damn it. Let's go. Let's go.
Forget.
You feeling? I don't know.
Helldiver, glad to have you on.
I don't know. It's always a question, isn't it? Always a question.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
That's right, Koro, bring it in. RC, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. All right, all we got left is Ginger. Ginger. Ooh. I am super bricked up right now. Super boys.
Are you up for another one, boys?
Unfortunately, my daughter is calling for me and telling me that I'm a little bitch, so I gotta go. But it was an honor. It was an honor.
It was an honor too, man. See you later then.
Take my hand, damn it. Take my hand, you bitch. Put it there. Put it right there. Come on. Don't just stare at me. Take my hand. Alright, Ginger's got my back. Alright. Well, that was funny. Let me see here. Let's get my drum and bass up real quick. Okay.
I guess we can take the gas mask off too. Ooh! It's freaking hot in here, by the way. Holy cow, I gotta open the door. Oh my gosh. Oh. I am not joking, it is boiling in here. Is there an online map tracks goings on in Helldivers? Kind of. Let's see, there is this one that someone's made, the Galactic War status. It doesn't have a whole lot on it. You can see, like, you know, the space station posted at PLN 5. I think that's kind of old. That should be over Super Earth by now. So this does have a couple things. You can see this is a little bare bones here, but it does have a couple things here that you can see. There's like the war stats that gives you all the like bug kills, bot kills, bullet accuracy, deaths, team kills. You notice that it doesn't have Illuminate on it, and I think that's literally because of what? I think it's because this was actually made prior to Illuminate even being there. So I'm not sure this is actually well, let's see. It's got a database. Let's see if it has like the latest stratagems. Orbital illumination flare, sterilizer, spear, missile silo, attribute, patriot, exosuit, emancipator suit. I think it's got everything. Let's see if there's another thing. Weapons. There's some weapons that would be more recent. Incendiary gas stun, the stalwart, quasar. Trying to see. I don't think it has everything. I think this is actually a little bit older deal. Let's see if the. Yeah, see, the secret grenade's not in there. The double-edged scythe isn't there also, so. Where's the creek? How dare you? So creek is more over here. I don't think it's close to Vernon Wells. I think it's like in here somewhere. Why are you asking about the creek, huh? You got something to say? Yeah, so there's that one. Oh, someone made a companion app. Right there, okay, this one's a little bit more. So you can see this one's got like the Battle for Super Earth. It's got your alert notifications, new message, which actually has the most recent messages here, so you can see these. This is actually really cool, and I completely forgot about this. Yeah, this gives you like a whole lot. I'll let you read that. I actually got to run over to the bathroom. I'm suffering a little bit. It was a very big deal. I will regale you with the tales of it when I return here. I gotta go to the bathroom real bad though, so give me just a moment. We're back. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Alright. So, Malevelon Creek. For me, at least, this wasn't like everybody's story, but for me, this is how it went. I had started, as many people had, over with the bugs, right? And then I heard that there was a certain planet that was being assaulted that had very vital things. It was very important, so I decided to go and jump into the bot nightmare. At a higher level, without having any knowledge of how bots actually operate. And I'd heard some people say that Malevelon Creek was the Vietnam of Helldivers 2, and I didn't believe them. I believed them after. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, it's definitely a... Yeah, so see, so this app actually is really cool. I don't know if it'll let you do it in the state computers, but... Oh, thank you for the posture check. Beautiful. Okay, so, zoom that out a little bit. Don't want to be too forward with it. Do we want to continue to do Helldivers, or do we switch games? The only reason I'm asking is because I don't know if people like the Helldivers like gameplay that I do. It's not always super entertaining, I guess. I am willing to switch games, but I am very much supportive of defending Super Earth until my dying breath as well, so there's that. But seeing you die is fun. Nice. While you were gone, Discord was asking for League. Oh, okay. That's fair. Understandable. Support incoming, huh? Holding for reinforcement. That's funny. Yeah, this is a really cool companion app someone's made. They even got like some of the news that they put on. So you can click on these and see there's like little tidbits there. Ammunition combat load's been returned to normal. Stim capacity's been returned to normal. These are all like official things too, by the way. So I would join, but game is still updating. Well, that's not exactly what I was asking, but okay. Listen, it's force when you gotta correct it, yeah. Alright, well, like I said, I was looking for actual feedback on that, but if we don't want to provide it, then I'll just, I'll figure something else out here. So, we do have some options. I do have, obviously we've been working on Factorio. I've been meaning to go back to Oxygen Not Included. Mosquito informed me that there is actually a beta right now for the new Prehistoric Planet Pack, which that could be something interesting in the coming weeks to do. I could see that being something fun. We could do some work on Space Engineers. Could do some work on Warhammer 3. I've been doing like some very hard campaigns trying to get some achievements rolled through. I never did finish my Ready or Not Iron Man mode. Maybe we should do that sometime. I would actually like to complete that challenge one of these times. Goodness. Thought I was about to hiccup my butt off there. What else do we got on the list? I was playing The Crust some. I don't know if people are actually enjoying that. I've just started playing that on my own. Mostly now. Because I personally really do enjoy it. We were doing some Project Zomboid for a bit. We kind of simmered off of that for a little bit. Oh, there was a release? What do they do here? Oh, Ragdoll. Oh, yeah, I heard about this. So before, when you would run over zombies with cars, what would happen is that they would just have a death animation in place. now they've actually added a ragdoll physics system. Which I think is really interesting, actually. I think it happens with the gunshots, too. I think they'll actually fall in the direction of kind of where you shot them. They'll react in an appropriate manner that way. Which I think is really interesting. See, that's a gamer right there playing Project Zomboid. That's a gamer move. I want to see if it was the... I'm pretty sure it was the ragdolls, right? Yeah! Look at that! Yep. Okay, so it is ragdolls, just general in-death bits. Oh, that's very... That actually looks really smooth. Ooh, man, seeing some of them just flop. Shoot, we might have to go back to Project Zomboid again. Damn, got wrecked. Anyway, yeah, there's options. Ani is always interesting and relaxing to watch. Victoria's Space Engineer sounds good. Okay, so... Let's see. May 21st was the last time I did Space Engineers. That's like a week ago. Oh yeah, last Wednesday. Alright, tell you what. Pick between Space Engineers or Oxygen Not Included. Let's do that. I'll put up a poll for people. Let's say which one. So we got Ani and Space Engineers. So I'll give you 5 minutes. You can decide with your voting. Your voting. Above Room Temp IQ is a peak name. Yeah, that's my, I came up with that a little while ago. I didn't put everything in here that I wanted to put in, but that's my category I have for some of my games that I actually like to think about. And I put War of Rights up here because I got so annoyed with some people. I tell you what, holy moly, there are some special people that try to play some of these military sims, and the older like military styles with the line battles and that, people are bonkers in their thought processes. I'm just saying, it's insane what people think they should do. So I guess we can do something that we haven't been able to do before. I can actually show you guys the room a little bit on account of our new deal. So if I come over to OBS and we just temporarily go to, like, let's see, this one. Yeah, there you go. That gives you a little bit more oomph. Have you gotten into Elex on your own lately? No, I've been meaning to go and finish it, but I haven't done it myself yet. Have a look at this. There is Tia's little, shelf of madness. Why isn't it turning the rest of it? I think it's got stuck on the monitor a little bit there. Yeah, you see that? Look at that. We made those shelves for her, so you see a dildo? No, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah, that's her shelves. She's got another set of shelves. You can't see that one right now. I would zoom in on it, but I don't think you'd get anything. And then my old computer, that's what I was streaming on before, is actually now right there for the kids. So here, I'll zoom in on it so you get a little bit better look at it. So that's what the kids play. They got like a little sound bar, well, little sound domes basically. That's an old desk from my my parents' house, and I actually drilled into the back to allow us to thread in some mouse and keyboard and all that. which was not as easy as it seems, just because it had a very weird setup with it. So that's what the kids will play whenever they want to come down and hang out with us. So I think that's pretty cool. They kind of have their own little gaming corner with us. That's always oodles of fun right there. And now you can, when you're asking, you can always actually look at what I got on my bookshelf. I think with the 4K you can actually see that stuff. Does it look like a bread box? Yeah, it runs like a bread box too. You can kind of read what's on the bookshelf with the 4K resolution bit, but yeah, so I recently got some Louis L'Amour books that I kind of just shoved in with my Terry Brooks because I have a lack of space right now. So I got some Terry Brooks up there because I like that. Dragonlance, I have a whole bunch of Dragonlance books I got online at one point, which was amazing. And a couple other little memorabilia there. And then we got like some more fantasy, Lord of the Rings there, Beowulf, the Cleric Quintet, Dwarves Trilogy. And then you go farther down, there's my actual like learning technical stuff, Network Plus, TCP/IP, programming books, and then Russian language stuff down there. A couple of Star Wars books were just kind of thrown in there, but you know, is what it is. It is what it is. So yeah, there you go. We can do all kinds of fun stuff with the camera now. You can actually see a little bit more about me if you are so interested, which I'm sure nobody is. I'm sure nobody is. Let's see, let's do like 1.4. I think that's a lot better. Zoom right there. Did you ever read Dragon Riders of Pern? No, I heard about that though. Yeah, the old family computer desk. Yep. So it's got my old computer. It runs games just fine. Like, it runs Helldivers and all that just fine. The only issue was that it was having some issues running OBS and games at the same time sometimes. So that's kind of why I went and got a new computer. And then we just converted that into something the kids can use. It'll play anything that they want on it. So I'm not worried about it at all. Looks like we had a tie on the vote. Trying to think, what can we do here? Only just if it goes down across level and zooms in. I can, but I haven't set it to do that. Do a rollies? Alright, let's see. Let's see. We'll just do a 6-sided die. Alright, since there's only 2 choices, we can just do odds and evens. Do I have a D2? No. No, I do not. I don't have a D2, and I don't have a coin down here that I can toss that would work for this particular situation. So, I do have dice, though. So, I could use, like, pretty much any of these dice. I mean, we could do... I got a D4. I've never had to use a D2. Like, I've never had a need for a D2. Odds and evens works. Okay, we'll do that then. Okay, let's see. Since Ani was at the top, let's have Ani be odds. So like 1, 3, 1, 3, 5, and then Space Engineers will be 2, 4, and 6. Wonder, can you actually see down here? Very well. I think you can. Yeah. That way you know I'm not jipping you. Alright. At least I think. Let's try this out actually. Let's see how much fidelity this has. We go down like so. That's as much as I can zoom in. Okay. Can you see that? Kinda, if I turn it right. If it goes the wrong way, it reflects weird, but that's okay. Alright. We're gonna do best 2 out of 3. Okay? Best 2 out of 3. Ready? Oh, okay. Not altering it. The first one is odd. That's a 1. Kind of hard to see with the light a little bit there. But that is, in fact, a 1. Right there. Okay? Confirming. So, odd. That is in favor of Ani. Here comes the next one. Nope. Okay. And again, not altering. That is another odd, so that is 3. So that means that oxygen not included wins. Okay. Let's come back up to 0.6. See them dupes? Yeah. Do we want to start over with one, or do we want to go with what we had before? I actually don't know if I even have that saved. Maybe I should check that before I ask that question. That might be a good thing to do. I'm pretty sure I still have that save. Oh, there's one of my... Oh, that's embarrassing. It's one of my automated things I was testing out. I forgot. It's been that long since we played Oxygen Not Included, I guess. Anything in the supply closet? Ooh, yes. Fully frilly atomic gloves. Very nice. Thank you. Okay, so I had Tali playing one. I think this one... Oh, that one was a test that I was doing. That didn't work out very well. Terra was a different one. March... April? This one looks familiar. Let's try this one. This one was looking familiar. Bionic Frosting Space Order DLCs? Yes. Yes, they are. So they add some different mechanics to the game from default. Let's see, is this the one? Sean and Devin. Okay, yeah, this is the one that we had that we were naming people. Right on. Who do we have? Eduardo, Noble, Mosquito, Omen, Famous, Rivaldo, Brima. And then there was Life, Ren. I think Ren was one that we had someone name. So if Discord wants to, we do Daddy Discord as Eduardo here, which is one of our, I think our only Bionic dupe, as a matter of fact. We'll go ahead and rename you. There we go. You got one. Okay, it's been a while. We need to refresh ourselves a little bit on what we were doing last time. Because we were 174 cycles in. I think I recall this is not a super ideal planetoid, mainly because we lack a metal volcano. And I think that is unfortunately true on both these. So we have normal volcanoes, meaning that we can get constant geothermal power. But we don't have a source of refined metal, which is a big deal. We did dig down into the magma biome because we were looking for oil. We didn't find any oil, so we had to go to the other planet. We were digging out some space here in an attempt to kind of help lower temperatures a bit by throwing down some excess liquid to kind of transfer heat a little bit, and it has been working. This stuff is going to be a pain, but we'll get to that when we get to that. We did end up capturing this natural gas geyser and this one, both of which are ones that we're going to be working on. You can see that we did store up some natural gas and a couple of other things as well, but that's not important right now. We were starting to get slicksters. So I'll go ahead, I'll play this at a slower speed. We're going to get slicksters down here. We're going to start some slickster ranching in order to try to get some oil locally, is the plan. You also see that we experimented with Flydo to see how the mechanics work with it, and it is fantastic, by the way. Having a flying drone delivery for multiple things is very awesome, in my eyes. They can just come over here and bring this. Basically, I am using Bionic to do distributed electrical systems, basically. So you can see it comes over here, it can pick up some stuff. But rather than having our grid all together, I can just have this little guy powering that little pump, which is perfect. It could actually power 2 of these gas pumps if we really wanted it, but we don't need it. There's a video for insulation? These are always so fun. I didn't even know there was one. I must have missed it last time. Yes, this is talking about just temperature. This is something that's really fascinating about oxygen not included in particular, is the heat transfer mechanics. Yeah, this has to be new. That's actually a really good way of explaining it. Yeah, I can't complain about that. Yeah, you're still alive. You're still alive. This is the same one we had from like forever ago. That's cool. I didn't... Huh, I wonder when they added that. Okay. So we've got all that. I wonder if it'd be better just to start over. Because I'm kind of thinking about this. I wanted to take this colony all the way to the temporal tear. But I'm beginning to realize that without a source of refined metal of any type, a lot of stuff that I would like to do is kind of limited. So the reason that I say it's limited is mainly because of things like this. So typically what you want in a colony is you want to have 3 different power sources, which usually isn't that hard. You can have coal. Everybody's usually able to get coal. Solar power you can have as like a second one. And then your third one is going to typically be something like natural gas, or it's going to be a thermal thing. What I like to do is I like to have steam power from volcanoes that I tame. Especially the metal refineries and all that. I like to have a bunch of those that I then use the heat energy from that as I'm cooling them down to power everything else. And then have solar be the backup, and then have coal be the last resort, right? And then I like to tap into the magma biome when I'm wanting to start cooling it down in order to move into it. I usually don't move into it, but that is another option that I tend to have. So this one does have a lot of volcanoes, but no refined metal, which is kind of a problem. And it wouldn't be that big of a deal if Goopiel over here had a refined metal volcano of some type, but from what I've seen, I'm pretty sure there's just none. So there's like liquid sulfur, chlorine gas vents. So I think we got a little bit unlucky. So I'm proposing to the council here is that we start over. But I let you guys pick the planetoid type that we start on, to offset my egregious sin, basically, of starting over. Because the other nice thing is that if we start over, we're not really that invested in here. What are the options? Let me show you. Let me save this just in case we do continue to do this. So let me show you here. So whenever you start over a new one, there's a couple things to keep in mind. We do survival every time. We've got classic and spaced out. Classic, you have larger planetoids with less space travel. Spaced out, you have smaller planetoids and more of them. So it incentivizes more space travel. This is more of a like, do you want to just have everything in one place, or do you want to have to like kind of move around a little bit more? Doesn't really matter all that. Funniest I've seen is they were blocking oil saver full of cooking oil, not fossil fuel. Oh, I think I've seen that one, yeah. More space travel? Okay. I'm fine with that. So then we've got a couple of different biomes. You've got your Terra, your Terrania, I guess, which is like Earth-like, meaning that it's kind of like your default deal. There's the Frosty Planet Pack DLC one, which has like a lot of very different quirks when it comes to like heat and all that. Not a normal one that you start with. You've got this one, which is a forest one, Folia, I guess. Has a lot of slime and all that, kind of nasty, bionic growth, that type of stuff. You've got this one, which is a Quagmire, so a lot of just like nasty, what? It's got a lot of nasty, swampy stuff with it. You've got metallic swampy asteroid, which is a metal rich and all that. But I think, yeah, deposits uranium ore found in this world's crust. And then it lacks a couple of other, like, basic human life things. Giggity planet, yeah, right? Desolate, right here. So you can also see, I should point this out too. There's a survival chance bit here. So there's ideal. This one says moderate because it is a DLC one. You're not meant to do this as, like, your first playthrough. This is meant to be one that you do when you have experience in the game. Folia is another ideal one. Quagmire, ideal. Then you come over here to the metallic one, it starts to go down to likely. And then you go to moderate again. Moderate. Slim. Slim, slim. Right? So let me just continue over this. Desolence. Then there's Frozen Forest. Flipped asteroid, which basically means that the magma biome is actually at the top with the oil and all that. Summer do a hot one. I mean, they all get hot. But we could do, so there's this radioactive ocean asteroid, which has a very low chance of survival. Very low chance of survival, magma channels and all that everywhere with it. Let's see. If you wanted hot, I guess we could do Quagmire, or we could do, you could do a Terrania, and we could just, so here's the other thing, is that we can roll. So you can see this one has some world traits on the side here. We can actually roll to get, like, more volcanoes and stuff like that. So each of these are, like, pretty customizable in what you roll with it. You look at it when you're pissing it down outside. Not down here. Famous is where I'm at. Quagmire giggity giggity goo, huh? Okay, so the Quagmire has, like, a couple of weird, interesting things with it. So you can see here it has, like, metal rich. I think I'd want to roll and try to get, there's geoactive, has more geysers and vents than usual. That could be fun. Metal rich, metallic caves, irregular oil. And then you got, like, metal pour, which is kind of interesting. There's 2 metal pour, then you have metal rich. Crashed satellites. Those are, crashed satellites are actually really nice. Horrible weather? Yeah. There's also all these story traits you can get. I think I'd probably just turn them off just to give us more space. Because I found out that I don't always use the story traits. I like having them for some things, but there's like a few of these. Like this one I never use. Sometimes I do the Mysterious Hermit. This one I barely ever use. I try this, and now they have the bio pack. So I don't want to do it. This one, I don't even know if there's like a reason to do this one, so. You wanna do the Quagmire? Alright. So what I'm gonna do is we'll roll on the Quagmire to get something that I believe is ideal and see what you guys think of it. How does that sound? So, crash satellites again with the regolith asteroid. Metal rich, metal poor. Okay, this one, I'm already liking this one. So there's a couple things going for us here. We have geodes. You can hover over this to tell you. Large geodes containing rare material caches are deposited across the world, like that. Geoactive has more geysers and vents than usual. Metallic caves has caves of metal ore. Slime molds. Radioactive crust, more slime molds. Crashed satellites. And then there's a lush core. The only thing that I'm not liking about this is I'd kind of like it to have more volcanoes. Roll D12, press button, whatever it says. So it lands until you press it 3 times. Sure, okay, we can do that. And 2. Which gave us magma channels, volcanic activity, medium boulders, and large glaciers. Okay. Gave us frozen friend. Okay. Mixed boulders, metal pour, crash satellites, frozen friend, metallic caves. Okay. In theory, a lot of metal. A lot of volcanoes, which can be good for power. I guess we'll see what happens with that. Then there's like the nearby asteroids, distant asteroids. We don't care about any of that because we'll get to that later. Alright. Who wants to be the founding members now? Who wants names? And what do we name the colony? Because we can now choose to name the colony. Pick you. All right, let's see. Let me get some people I like first, and then you can choose who you want to be. So I like to go for a digging expert, one building expert, and then I want to get a researching expert. And sometimes we get them kind of mixed with a few things. Let's see. So digging. We won't start with anybody bionic right now. Let's see. Gossman. Decreased bathroom speed, digging, decorating, and rocketry. Okay. I like that mix right there. So we got Gossman as a digging expert. Building and researching, exosuit training. Nope. Hard pass on the calories. Building and digging. That's awesome. Rock fan. Awesome. Okay. Nisbet. You're the other one. Researching, cooking, tidying, allergies. Perfect. All right. This is the crew right here. This is the crew right here. Said first? Okay. Let's go. So Discord, you can choose whoever you want, then Mosquito, and then Famous. We'll get the remaining one. So Discord. 1, 2, or 3. I realize that they are all like female dupes. Like just run it. All right, just go with it. No judgment here. No judgment. Okay, just be fine. Be fine with it. It'll be okay. You say 3. All right. Mommy Discord. Okay, you can do that. There you go. All right. That brings us to Mosquito. Mosquito, you get 1 or 2. Do you want to be the building, mainly building expert? Oh my, wait. Your digging is actually better than the digging expert. What? But they do have the decorating, so I do want that decorating with it. That's funny. Alright, so 1 or 2. And then you can choose a particular name. Or just have your Twitch name. Whatever you desire. You want 1? Okay. Twitch name. Okay, do with that. We're then down to Famous, who gets the final one. So Famous, do you want your Twitch name of that, or do you want to select a different name for your dupe? And in the future, I'm thinking I might make a little mod that will allow people to just kind of add themselves in without me interfering with things. Castiel. Okay, we can do that. There you go. Castiel. Alright. Now, to name the colony, this is the singular most important thing. What do we name it? We're on a quagmire. We're on a quagmire. So we've got that. Mosquito has played, auction not included, and I don't think anybody else has. Give like a utopian name. Giggity, need we say any more? Well, it depends. It's not just you that's here. Everybody else is living here too. Do we... I mean... That's it? Gotta be something else. Call it like the something, you know? Whenever I get like a cold map, I always like to call it the Luxurious Sorbet. Because I think it's a hilarious name. Lost a piece of my model, so I'm focused on that. Oh, that's fair. Alright. How about we do Giga... Let's see. Gigatopia. Huh? Huh? How about that? Gigatopia. That could be something. Or we could do, Quagmire's Disciplinary Camp. We could have it be Quagmire's disciplinary camp, and we can make sure that every dupe is female. That way, this is where Quagmire sends all the female dupes that he did not like. Quagmire's last one night stand. That could be something. Let's see. How about Quagmire's conquests? Yeah, we're going with that. I don't care what you guys say. We're doing that one. You've been vetoed. I don't care. Alright. So the first thing that we do in every single run that we start, we assess what is around us. And being in a Quagmire, we are limited a little bit. We have a lot of polluted water around. There's some mud, dirt. There is actually a fair amount of sedimentary rock. I'm surprised by that. We got some plug slugs that we could use for free power. There's a whole lot of Paku up there we could probably utilize. There's some abyssalite there. Okay, so what I'm thinking, we're going to start a couple of dig commands. Like so, to give us some building material. Okay, and then I want to first and foremost get some outhouses. Like so. Give them a priority of 6 to make sure they get done. You want the gree things as pets. Gree things. Oh, these? The Paku? They're fishies. You eat them. So, first things first, we always try to get our bathrooms done first. And then we're gonna also set up a temporary housing, which is gonna be up here. I'm gonna go up by 1, then we'll do like that. Nom nom, exactly. So we're gonna prioritize those ones. Benny gets to live. I have no idea which one's Benny, but okay. Alright, so we're gonna do that. And then, one of the benefits of being surrounded by polluted water is that you don't really have an issue with oxygen. Because you don't actually have to clean it. Fun fact, you don't actually have to clean it. So with the bathroom situation taken care of, we got polluted stuff everywhere anyway, don't really care about washing our hands right now. Because most of the water that is around is polluted, you can't really wash your hands with that until you can properly clean it all. So that's going to be our first step, so to speak. There's also a lot of these swamp chards around that we're going to be using to sustain ourselves for a time. There's already the thermonullifier up above us. That's fun. Bunch of abyssalite we can't go through. Granite. Okay. I'm being a little bit more sparing with what all I'm digging up because I need to figure out where I want to actually sink all of the polluted water into. Because we are going to have to do a little bit of routing of liquids. See, to me, this is always the fun part, is the initial colony setup. Every time is just so darn fun. Because you get these problems that you have to solve. Shoot, we'll probably go all the way down. And we'll even widen that shaft a little bit if possible. Ooh, okay. Looks like we've encountered... Oh, there's some fossil there. Oh, okay. That requires hard digging, okay? That's gonna be right up here. We'll get that skill pretty quickly. That's no problem. But we are, for now, going to abandon that idea. We'll still dig down because it gets the water levels a little bit lower. Digging over here gives us a better idea of what's around. Okay, we got a cool slush geyser. We have a water source, which is really, really fun. Green furries and fish legs. Oh, there you go. He was reasonable. He only had 9 by the end. Oh, okay. Some days are better than others. That happens. 9 is still a respectable number, though. Ceiling collapse. Oh, okay. Let's see. It looks like... I think over here we're going to be doing our scaffolding and stripping technique. Which I think most people that play Ani know about this one. We're just going to come over like this, and then we just come up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll 2. Yeah, we'll come up 2. The reason I want to come up only 2 is because I want to make sure that I keep those Paku where they're at. And then we only want to come down 1, 2, 3. Like so. So we're gonna do this. That is an ad break coming up, and luckily, this is actually a game that we can pause. Or at least slow down. We're probably just gonna let the colony do its, like, anthill mode for a bit. It is really satisfying. I do like this game a lot. And then we'll just kind of chug that up there. Alright. Oh, another thing to check is temperature. So right now, our temperature is pretty good, but you can see we actually have a lot of kind of unusual temperatures around that we're going to have to deal with eventually. But fortunately, it looks like we have a fair amount of cold around us, which is kind of interesting for a quagmire. And our oxygen should be good for a bit. That is awesome. Alright. So then, like I said, we're going to strip out all of this area. There's plenty of these swamp shards around. We probably aren't going to be using mealwood. We're probably going to be doing the bog bucket deals, which are going to absolutely demolish polluted water. Fortunately, we have a source of polluted water. We just need to tap into it for that bit. No problem. Yep, so we're just going to clean out this area. This is going to be where we'll set up our initial operation, if you will. And I don't remember exactly what we do with all the mud and all that, but I'm sure we'll figure it out soon and pretty quick. But yeah, we need to clear out some space so that we can start to build our buildings, a little research area. All that good stuff. Dodgy dodge the mads, exactly. Do appreciate that. Every little bit helps. Okay, for the most part, I'm going to try to leave the plug slugs alone if I can. I don't usually use plug slugs for power. I'm kind of... I'd be alright to try it, though. We'll see. I am going to prioritize the ladder's construction. Because I don't want people getting stuck. So we need to always make sure that they have access to getting back over here, basically. And then they clean out stuff in between, is the plan. Sounds like if you take a butt plug out of eating Taco Bell. Sure. Sure. That's one way to look at it. Not what I would do after Taco Bell, or even during Taco Bell, to be honest. But hey, we all have the things that we love, the things that we cherish. And if yours is the sweet bell of Taco Bell, then there you go. Alright, so we are going to have a little bit of mixing with water for a bit. That is totally fine. Dolphin gives you a fart and shoot the dog. Well, just don't. Duh. Just don't. Just avoid that. Yeah, I'm gonna dig up the mud so there's more space for the water. Now, we've got plenty of food for a little while. I'm not too worried about that right now. Yeah, so see, we've got some bog bucket seeds. So, while we're waiting for the next day, bog buckets are an interesting thing. You can see here that they require 40 kilograms of polluted water per cycle, which is bonkers. That is just bonkers to me. And then they give you bog jelly. So they're pretty expensive little bastards. But if we have enough polluted water coming in, we can make it work. So before we start adding more dupes to the colony, we need to see what we can sustainably feed, basically. Because then we can determine how many we can have at a time on this colony. And we've already found our teleporter input. That's kind of nice. It's not going to be a huge deal to us right now, but later. Later it'll be good. But yeah, so we've sectioned off basically 3 rooms here. I don't think these are perfectly... They're not perfectly spaced, they're only 80 tiles. I could get a little bit more out of these if I wanted to. But the point of these isn't for perfect spacing, it's just to give us some room to work with. The average server is rough. Yeah, I'm sorry. Ripped apart of my model, can't find it. Uh-oh, I'm sorry. Really small part? Like just one piece, or... Hydrogen? Wait a minute. Drops meat. Let's see. Oh, that's right. Plug slugs will eat copper ore, and they'll eject hydrogen gas. Which is actually a good way to get hydrogen if you have a constant source of metal. The caveat is that you need a source of metal. You can even be refined metal, you just need metal. And the small models found the barrel of the cannon, but not the body. Ooh, I'm sorry. Okay, we're not adding more dupes unless we get like a real rock star of one. Lindsay's kind of up there though. Operating. Ranching, doctoring, handy. Is there a 4th person that wants to be in on the colony? If not, I'm probably just gonna skip, even though that's actually a really good one. The decreased strength kinda sucks, but... Yourself? No, I'm not allowed. Name them Sam? You already had a dupe. You already had a dupe. You can't name them. That's not how the rules work. That's not how it goes, baby. I'm sorry. That's just... Listen. There's a certain rule and order to things, alright? You can't just go changing the status quo like that. That's just not allowed. It ain't how it be. It ain't how it be. Call it Benny. I don't think anyone's listening to me. I don't think anybody's listening to me. And because of that, I'm gonna reject all of you. And we'll just reroll. We're just gonna reroll on that one. Damn it. Well, I had that coming, I guess. Alright. You're in luck. It's a cherry coke. How amazing is that? No fun. No fun at all. I'm gonna have such a headache tonight. Camera tracker's walking is epic. Yeah, it's kind of why I got it, so that I could do stuff. And like I said, so the brand is OBS Bot, and I believe they have a software development kit. I was looking it up earlier. I think you have to apply for it, though. SDK for OBS Bot Center. Then there's like for OBS Bot Tail 2, Tail Air. So I'd want it for OBS Bot Center because that has my Tiny 2 Lite, I believe. So seeing the action is really cool. Yeah. Like I said, there's a lot of fun stuff we can do. So something else I can show you while they're working on the rest of this. We can actually take this. And let me show you real quick here. So let me zoom out right there, and I can actually have some presets. So I can add this as a preset where we're at right now. I could then say, let's say that we wanted to have like a child camera, right? So I put my microphone down. We turn tracking off. First off, so put my microphone down, and then let's say that we wanted to zoom in on that. Maybe something like that, not fully zoomed in. But now I can just click like that, and I can have the presets on the position. You can do presets that are zoom. They can be for color coding and all that as well. So I can have presets that are for, let me see here. Cat cam. We don't have cats down here though. So yeah, more settings. So I can set it to track when it goes to that position. I can set it a certain focus, certain exposure, white balance, contrast, the hue, blur, even different things like that. So take a shot of Everclear. What the hell is Everclear? I don't think I even know what Everclear is. Bring the cats down, yeah, right? Don't drink Everclear? That's fair. Is it alcohol? Is it alcoholic? Yes? Then I'm not doing it. Sorry, not doing it. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's already enough suffering I have to do the coke. But yeah, I can choose to turn off the tracking. Oh, here's another cool thing. You ready for this? So this is for if I wanted to do, like, projects. Remember we did this before where we made the Raspberry Pi to do things? So I could come up like this. So if I was doing something with my hands with electronics and stuff, so for example here, I've got a clicker. Little duck clicker. Watch this. So you got the normal tracking, which follows my face. Then you've got hand tracking. So you had to think about it a little bit, but... So it's kind of a little bit screwy right now, so it's trying to look for my right hand. This was working a little smoother before. But you can do things like this, where then I can be working on stuff. Right? So if I'm working with my hands and it was like down here a little bit more zoomed in. I think right now the gimbal, it's not in a good spot. If I wanted to do stuff down here, just because it can't fully come down. But it can do this, where it has the hand tracking, and it'll look... You can kind of see what I've got here. We can choose to zoom in, depending on what I'm actually working on with my hands. So I think that's a really cool idea that we can do in the future with it. And then I can just go back to normal tracking, which will just then come back up to my face. I have no idea why it zoomed in. That's kind of scary. Can we just, like, back off a little bit? That's not enough. That's not enough. Let's just go back to, like, 1.4. That's better. So, yeah, there's a lot of really cool things that we can do. And then again, I can take off the normal tracking, and then I can say, hey, we had all that fun. Now I go back to my preset 1. No tracking, and then we're back in the position that we want to be when we're just normally doing stuff. And I think that's amazing. I think that's absolutely amazing. And those were the features I was looking for when I initially was looking for a new camera. And then now, see there, now that it's not big and it's like a smaller camera, now I'm like, oh, shoot. That actually doesn't feel that great. So the 1.6 is just a little bit better. 1.6, no track. Oh, and then there. Now we've got a nice little view there. THC gummies, now you don't get UA, just saying. Yeah? Spicy gummies you can get. There's grains about at 60, 75. Ooh, that's a lot of alcohol by volume, yeah. Yeah, I understand it's surprising. So that's, again, that's part of why I got it, is because I feel like I'm really boring to watch streaming. So I wanted to try to do something that made me a little bit more interesting. Now, do I need to do that? I have no idea. But I would feel better if I knew that I was more interesting, that people liked what I was doing. So this is kind of my attempt in improving the quality of what we're doing here, basically. I still need to kind of figure out the actual size of the window, because right now it's very wide, and sometimes I feel like that's good, other times it's like, I'm not sure if it's exactly what I want, because like right here, I could try like, maybe zooming in a little bit more, and then bumping this down. Well, not that much. Maybe something like that. A little bit nicer to look at. We could try zooming in like a tiny bit more as well. But then I feel like that kind of creates a weird little effect with the head too. But, you know, there's different things that I'm thinking about, so. Constantly trying to improve and try to do new things. Alright, let's see. Anyway, back to the game, like the actual game that we're trying to play, right? We were already 4 cycles in, not a whole lot's happened. Who is suffocating? Nobody. False alarm, get that out of here. We've almost got the initial spacing for some first rooms. We can also see that we got plug slugs everywhere. Now, something that we also have everywhere right now is some metal. So I'm going to put that on our tracker, the cobalt ore. Now, unfortunately, these little guys are going to eat that raw ore. So I need to either be okay with that, or I need to eat them. I'd kind of like to make use of them, so I want to I want to figure out if I've got a volcano around. I need to explore and find if I have an actual metal volcano somewhere. That's the next step. But to do that, we need to get people's skills up so that we can actually get that digging. And we're pretty close to it. Everybody has done quite a bit of work at this point. We just need to allow them to finish off the last of it. And then we can start sectioning off what rooms we want where and stuff. And life will be dreamy that way. Ever dreamy. The most dreamy, I would say. And I'm not going to be trying to do anything necessarily revolutionary, but I would like to do a lot more automation. So I am going to try to find excuses to do more with the automation circuits and stuff. Because you don't really need to do any of that in this game. But it's not about the need, it's about the want, so. That was your game, so it's time to run. Turns out it's my own game. Yeah, that tends to happen sometimes. Always gotta be paying attention to that. Okay, we've got pretty much some clear rooms now. Major eye irritation, sopping wet, hungry, low oxygen. Well, the oxygen shouldn't be that low, but... Okay, let's see what we got. We do have sublimation stations that we can use. They do require 60 watts of power. Maybe we'll do that, because I believe we have a lot of polluted dirt. Yeah, 65 tons of it, so that's what we're going to do, is we're going to do some sublimation stations. So, down here, we're going to designate a little power station. And that's going to be pretty simple. We'll just do one generator, one battery. And then we'll also just go ahead and put some sublimation stations as such. Now, the reason that I want to do this, mainly, is actually quite simple. The only thing that I want from this is just to make sure that we have some oxygen, right? So we'll set these to priority 6 because we need to make sure that we are converting as much of that polluted dirt into oxygen that we can breathe, even if it's not clean oxygen. Because right now the goal isn't to make things nice and pretty. Right now the goal is to just simply have things work. I'm going to set everything to be harvested with a priority of 7. Because we're going to be kind of working on some wild growth for a bit. Alright. So now again, these should all be basically taken care of. Might take them a little bit to move because we do have a lot of this water, the sopping wet stuff. These are pretty low level dupes, so they can't really take that much punishment without suffering a little bit, which is also why we kind of want to start shoving the water down as far as we can. And we're pretty close to getting some skill points. That'll be really nice when that happens. Yeah, thank goodness we didn't try to get a bionic dupe here. This would have been a nightmare. I can't imagine trying to do a bionic dupe here. That would have been an insanity. To say the least. Okay. There's a bunch of coal over there. We do have a Dreco. That's actually a really good sign to have a Dreco right there. Because that's a guaranteed source of reed fiber. And then again, there's the Pacu up here. That's a pretty decent food source. It used to be that you could do like a starvation ranch off the Pacu. I'm not sure if that's possible anymore. I'll have to look that up a little bit and see if that's changed. Okay, I'm gonna set these to priorities of 7. And I want to do priority 7 because these are very critical life support modules, basically. Yep, so now we'll just use these sublimation stations. It'll help us get rid of some of that polluted dirt that we've just got on hand. And then we've got some breathable oxygen, even if it's not the cleanest. Playtest is critters that eat other critters, rip my Paku. Oh, that's about time. I was wondering when they would add actual predators into the game. That's something I feel like has been needing to happen for a while. Okay, now we've got people ready to do stuff. So, we want to have multiple people doing things. So, let's see, improve construction. So we're going to go for... We're going to spec Mosquito and Castillo both into hard digging. For now. Because it makes the most sense. Mommy Discord is going to go over to research in a bit. But we need to expand our horizons first. So now that we actually have some decent digging experts, we can now start looking to do little things like this. And yep, so we've got a nice, perfect shaft that's going to go straight down the center there. Let's see, a knit suit, we've got a decorator, a rancher, digging, and operating. Alright, let's see. Shabby dressers, flatulent, yokel, or this pom-pom knit suit. I'm going to take the suit. I'm sorry, I'm taking the suit. Welcome back. Said shaft? I did. I say a lot of really silly things, apparently. Nothing that's actually important. I haven't said a single important thing in my life. One yearns to be interesting, and then only ever finds themselves being lame in the end. Very sad, very sad. I should be able to dig through that fossil now. I sure can. Alright, so what this does is this allows us to open up our area a little bit more. It allows more of this water to drop down where it's not going to interfere with general demolition, so to speak. And just not going to interfere with too many things overall. I'm also trying to leave some of the cobalt ore not dug up because I'm still trying to decide if I want the plug slugs to be alive or if I want to kill them and try to save some of my precious metal that I have. Because they're also going to be generating hydrogen, and that hydrogen is just going to start collecting in a lot of these nooks and crannies, and then collecting up at the top as well. Which could be good, but it could also be a pain. I haven't decided which one it's going to be yet. Well, I suppose while we're waiting here, let's go to our research station, which we'll put directly above here. With a little basic wire there. Alright. Okay, we do have one potential danger point. You can see that our dupes are getting very slow when they try to, like, go down to the water. And we don't want them to suffocate. Especially right now. So we need to kind of figure some stuff out there. So what I'm going to do here is, the only thing I really need immediately, in all honesty, is I just need to go for advanced research just to set that up right now. Now, the one issue that we have with doing advanced research is that we require clean water. So, mosquito-like critters in the playtest too. Nice! Very nice. Very good. I like that a lot. A lot of variety that way. See, I think... as long as I keep an eye on them, they should be okay. And because I'm splitting the shafts right here, that means that water will be distributed between the two. This one will have a lot. That could be a problem. You can see just how slow they are. We already had a suffocating warning there, so I probably need to relax a bit on these. Those ones might require us to actually build some oxygen masks, which usually I don't do, but I might have to do in this case. So, oh, thank you for the hydrate. Now I get to taste that Coke all nice and fresh again. Hoo-wee. Alright, let's see. So right now, I don't have a whole lot of clean water, and I don't have processes for filtering water. So I need to be very sparing with what I research when we get to that point. But I do need to hopefully find a metal volcano. That's what I'm looking for. If I know there's a metal volcano, I'll feel much more at ease with having plug slugs around. But I need to find one. There's a little trick you can do here, where you click on this, that you can see, it tells you like pretty much everything that you've got, and unfortunately, I don't see a metal volcano. That is awesome. I do see a hydrogen vent, so we do have a steady source of hydrogen, so plug slugs probably aren't worth it then. So I am gonna just mark our happy little slugs for extermination in order to preserve our precious metal. Sucks to suck, but it is what it is, you know? Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. And luckily our dupes will eat the meat, so it's not going to go to waste or anything like that. But I can't afford to lose too much cobalt ore, especially when there's going to be a hydrogen vent. I don't need to worry about a source of hydrogen that way. But I'm not seeing another metal volcano. And that's surprising. I've never had another lack of a metal volcano. So hopefully the other planetoid has one. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to improvise and adapt something. Yeah. But I'm not sure exactly what we can do to resolve that particular challenge that we'll have. I guess it's not exactly necessary, but it sure would be nice to have that steady source. Alright, okay. We've now got our supercomputer. Let's see, I don't think we're ready to do that yet. So let's do a supercomputer, we'll do a crafting station because we're probably going to need one. Little mini pod right there, rocketry junk that we also don't need yet. I'll just string some wire there. Okay, and then we got the crafting station in case we need to make some oxygen masks. Which is going to be quite likely that we'll need to do oxygen masks at some point here. Because I think it's going to be a while before we set up a steady flow of reed fiber. Particularly considering I don't have mealwood, which is what I would normally try to do for the Drecos, is to get them into the glossy Dreco state. But with the lack of mealwood, and I have no way to start getting a crop of mealwood to propagate, we're just gonna have to maintain, basically. Okay, so now I got that. So now let's have a look at our research again. So we need to focus on priorities first. So number one that I can think of, off the top of my head, is we need to go down the liquid tree. And we need to look at filtering, for one. Distillation would be a good one to probably start with, so that we have a way to sieve out things. I think we do have the means to do all that. Do sanitation to do our closed loop bathroom system, because that's just going to be efficient to do. Then air systems, the electrolyzer will come into play later. But for now, we'll hit regular sanitation. Then we'll run down to distillation, and then we'll go from there. So there is plenty of clean water to be found up here in the form of ice that we would just have to melt. That's not exactly a concern in my eyes, and we do obviously have a lot of polluted dirt as well that's just accumulated in our starting area. What I'm looking for right now is I just want... I would like to dig into that slush geyser and get some more information, but there's obsidian in the way, and in order to get through obsidian, you need to do super duper hard digging, which is quite a ways away, honestly. Of course, I could just dig down and go sideways into it, but I was hoping to go top down just to kind of make sure things didn't overflow and do too much. But then again, it probably doesn't matter all that much, really. What I really need to do is I need to take everything down, get it down to a certain level, and then I need to create basically some storage tanks. And separate them out that way. That would be the most ideal thing to do. How to best accomplish that? Well, we won't know until we get that actual research done, right? Right. Just checking the time. Paranoid. I already gotta wait for 2 parcels notified should become a day in order to get some caffeine infused crack. Somewhere. Okay, we got plumbing. Which gives us our pipes, vents, and pumps. That's a good place to start. And then skills, we come over to Mommy Discord, who we're going to give advanced research. And the hat. Crazy how 5 minutes in Ani is somehow all day. Yeah. Has a habit of, taking away your life sometimes. And that's okay. Ooh, neutronium. Okay, so we're at the edge of our planetoid over here, I'm pretty positive. We're just gonna finish digging this out that direction. Just to make sure that is the case, but I'm pretty sure that is the case, which is alarming, to say the least. Alright, we got some free coal. I do need coal for a lot of things, actually. So you got Lindsay, narcoleptic. We can't have that because they'll fall asleep, like, in the water or something, and that's not good. And the other 2 are men, so we can't do it. So I'll take the free coal. We need coal, in order to create carbon that we need to make steel. Steel is a very important resource in a lot of our builds. That is the dream, that is the end. Also why I kind of wish that we had an iron volcano or something, but that would be too much to ask. quite simply, it would be too much to ask. Okay, so we got sanitation's done. Now we can go down filtration and distillation. Which is very good. Our food is still good as well, for now. Still got some time. Yeah, so let's see. Can we get away with going... I don't want to dig into that Draco's habitat right now. I'd actually kind of like to avoid that, so maybe we come over here. Not quite to that abyss light, but we go down like this. Yes. Perfect. Okay, that gives us a way to actually start going down to see what we're dealing with down there. Because that's kind of our main concern, is that we need to figure out what geysers are around us and how we're going to build the colony around all of that. Right now, it seems like most of the geysers aren't really near us, so we've got plenty of space in our immediate area, other than this supply teleporter. Which, again, is not the end of the world, really, in my eyes. It's not a big deal at all. I think we do want to probably harness this slush geyser fairly early on. Just because having that constant water of any source is still good. And it is a good way for us to get cooling for our colony, which will help a lot with that. Although right now we do have a lot of just cool coming through, so maybe heat won't be an issue for a bit. Don't know how I find the tiny pieces, but can't find that cannon. I don't know either. Couldn't tell you. I'm sure it's around. If it's on the ground, what you can do, take a flashlight and put it on the ground. Put it on the ground, flat like this, and shine the light sideways. Your cannon piece should cast a small shadow and make it a lot easier to find if it's on the ground. Even if it's in the carpet and stuff, you should be able to see something that kind of gives it an irregularity that your eye will have an easier time spotting. You can do it with your phone light too. That is another option that is available. But yeah, that's all I can suggest, at least. Okay, we do need to acquire some water here, which I think I'm going to do right here when we're ready. So go like that. Don't have carbon armor, thankfully. Oh, that's right, okay. Yeah, so just shine a light sideways, so that your piece, because it's not flat with the floor, will cast a shadow, and that will be a lot easier for your eye to pick up. That's a method I've used for finding all kinds of stuff that drops on the floor. Because it works. Alright, do another little harvest spiel. Just like that. Because again, whenever we get access to plants, we're trying to, like, wild harvest. At least for a time. I don't know how long it's gonna last. I'm starting to think that... Let's see, bog buckets. Bog buckets. What's your ideal temperature? 10 to 30. Okay, yeah, so this is going to be a problem, because I guarantee you that this is much cooler than that. That's a pretty specific temperature range that we're going to have to meet. Here, let's do this. Because we do kind of need that water for the research. So we'll give that a higher priority, I believe, would be good. I believe. But who can know for certain, right? Not many people can know. None of us can know, really, in the end. Okay. See, I'm trying not to establish too much right now, again, because I'm trying to get a general feel for what exists around us. Because then that determines where I put what. And I don't want to have to redesign multiple times just because I set something up in one place only to find that there was an infinitely better one somewhere else for it. Hmm. Excuse me. I'll say there should be music. I think it's because I just keep on zooming out. Is the issue. I tend to do that a lot because I like to get a larger view of things. There we go, get a little bit of water. Again, I'm gonna try to use the water sparingly until we can get clean water more frequently, is the plan. So far, I have only found one geyser, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm really not sure how I feel about that. Because I thought this planet had a lot of active geysers. Oh. Who knows, huh? I'm twitching a lot now. You guys, what do you guys think we should do on Friday? Think we should do more Helldivers? Because I think that event lasts until like Friday later in the evening. So I don't think we have any shortage of anything to do in Helldivers, at least. Still kind of trying to gauge, like, what games you guys prefer over others, or if there's really even a preference at all. Y'all are hard to read. You're like a book that for some reason I can't open. Hold on. Chlorine? Man, I don't want a chlorine vent. It's not what I'm looking for. Being robbed. I could probably use some chlorine, but I don't think I need a chlorine vent. I'm not that gung-ho about keeping things clean. Probably want to start going up too, right? I think so. I think so. I think we want to go up and down on that side. Which means that we might want to do oxygen masks, potentially. We'll see how the oxygen filters through with it. Okay, now I want to come up here to the power. Start this, and then we'll decide which branch we want to go down later, I think. Let's see, May, Luddite, and operating. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. That does not sound like a good idea to me. Yeah, I've just been kind of batting a few ideas around, and obviously the past couple days have been trying, so to speak. So I'm trying to figure out how to make my time a little bit more efficient, I guess. When it comes to, like, stream and all that. Try to make it so that it's more worthwhile to other people as well as myself. And I've thought about, like, different automation techniques. I've been looking into more of my programming skills and what I can actually apply to this particular interest of mine. And so far I've had a couple of ideas, but nothing that's really wowed me, you know what I mean? I mean, I've had like a couple of programming ideas, like making that app for my own use that I want to drop on the App Store. And then there was like the Schedule 1 little program that I enjoyed making. I'd actually like to go back and do some more on that. And a couple of other things kind of in that same vein, but I don't know. It just doesn't, yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly where I was going with that, but I was thinking about different games that I play, which ones seem to be good, which ones seem to be bad, what people like and dislike and all that. I'm just kind of trying to get a feel for it, but I don't know. I don't know. At least that's going really well right there. Trying to think. So with all that going on right there, do we have the means to go deep? Because I do need to go deep. I also need to find, so we found, I'm surprised how close we are to the edge over here. Because I don't think we're exactly in the middle here. So I need to figure out how far it is to the edge this way, too. But I need to be very careful about how much oxygen is available. Very careful. And I also think in order to do the oxygen masks, I'd have to spec. Let's see, where is it? Oh, right here. Yeah, it's a little dead-end bit with the portable gases, but the nice thing is that you can get the canisters, and that's actually really useful for moving gases around in areas that you're trying to kind of clean out. And then deposit gases in more favorable locations. I think it's very nice. In my eyes, at least. Let's see. Well, it is. I'm trying to think here. I'd like to at least see what other geysers exist nearby. Because the chlorine vent is not exactly my ideal situation to be in. It's not exactly what makes me have a great deal of joy. What are they cold right there? is this not 25.5? That's like temperate. It's got them cold. They claimed they're cold, though. I mean, it's a little chilly up here, but... That might be a problem that needs to get addressed. I didn't even think about that. Oh. A cool steam vent. Alright. Well, at least that's a source of clean water, and a little bit warmer. A little bit warmer. Yeah. Yeah. All that stuff. All that good stuff. Let's see, I think I'm probably gonna go ahead and get off. I gotta get up early so I can set up my distiller kit. Because I'm gonna be making like a huge batch of soda syrup tomorrow. I'm doing my orange mix that I've been liking, but I'm also gonna be doing strawberry. A lot of strawberry. So it's looking like it's gonna be a pretty busy day. So I think it's what I'm gonna go do. So we'll go ahead and save this. We'll keep going with this for a bit, and then we'll decide if we want to go back to the other save, I think, but who knows? Who knows? Damn, Leo's cooking today. We're just getting off now. Just woke up. I'm sorry, man. Did you have a good sleep at least? I hope you did. Okay, let's see, I'm trying to think. I think Friday we'll probably start with Helldivers again. More than likely. Just because that seems to be, like, the good thing to do. Because I've been enjoying it, so I think that's what we'll... I don't know. We'll see. We'll revisit the same question on Friday and see what's up, because it kind of depends on what's going on during the day. I know that we've got D&D. Well, supposedly we have D&D on Friday. We'll see if it still actually happens or not. I have a little bit of a lack of information on some of that, so hopefully we're continuing the one-shot on Friday, but if it ends up that we're not doing it, I don't know, like, I don't want to get into it tonight, but I'm getting kind of frustrated with trying to do stuff that people want, and then things just going... I swear, it's like trying to pull teeth sometimes to get information, but I guess it's just kind of the way it is. So yeah, we'll catch you guys on Friday. I hope you guys have a great night, morning, you know, evening, dead of the night, whatever it is for you. I hope it's great. And we'll catch you guys on Friday. So have a great night. We'll see you then.